Oh, good thing you got it though, Hill. That would have been frustrating. It's
You
just
answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
for me, if that had happened and it was lost, like, well, guess I'm never playing that game ever again. It's just over. Elsnick, greetings, Cafano, with the continued stream support. Do appreciate it, Cafano. Okay, I think we laid out a vague plan. Or no, this is the team we just did. Let's see. Yeah, no, we wanted to go for this. It didn't save my my team. It's kind of annoying because yeah, we totally laid out a plan. We hadn't decided who we wanted up front, but we were gonna go with our awesome folks like that, and then we need to decide if we're sending Cafano or Dagwood on the front of the team here. But yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna take. Hopefully take down this Necromancer. A Crusader would be nice, but we don't have a high enough level Crusader. Because he's got the Unholy Slain bonus action. Yeah, that's definitely odd and can happen, Hill. Okay, so yeah, that's our plan. Taking on a new boss right here. So we can always like switch up. Well, we have no money again. We can sell trinkets and do things as needed, as usual. Oh man, look at that! They are gonna get a negative quirk after this. That's just gonna happen. Let's see, that's, yeah, okay, so don't want, any of that shenanigans here. Pretty sure we're keeping those abilities there, just double checking. Yeah, that's all fine. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright. So what's gonna compliment us the most? We don't have any way to mark people with this team, so makes Bounty Hunter a little less excited. We still have never, as far as I know, I have never gotten bonus damage off of this for something being marked. It's just yet to ever happen. Blake Robinson Symphony Orchestra. Hello. No, I don't think I've heard that version. Hey, Instantiation. I haven't heard Cinematica either. Oh yeah, and then if we're going with this, we should upgrade it. But that's still a bonus damage to humans, and I'm guessing the Necromancer is a human. It might just be undead. So I don't know about any of that. Yeah, the dots are pretty good. Like, these guys don't really care about things being brought hither. Rather just shiv them, dart them, judge them, dazzle them. You can hit most of the ranks easily enough with all that. They're probably vulnerable to bleed, so like having them up front for some of that action's nice, but not the biggest deal. Also, uppercut. Sending him to the back is not, like, my assumption is Necromancer's gonna, like, keep hiding in the back and shuttling other stuff forward. So, probably just keep, flashbang my other options here if we take. Oh, alright. I still haven't actually figured out if I'm taking them or them, so that's That's the thing. Speaking of, they're only, yeah, if I take Cafino, they can only really, oh, they're also got the Fear of the Unholy. It's a little yucky, I would say. A little bit on the yucky side of things. Yeah, you know what, let's just take Dag for that reason primarily. Let's see, your base damage is high, you get the accuracy bonus. Defensive stats are similar. More easily hit a variety of enemies. You got both got. I mean, they're actually fairly similar roles they fill with the abilities we're looking at using on them. That is the case. I think I'd rather bring Dagwood along for this though. So we will do just that. That means I probably want to cure Marinthew of that Unholy Fear. That's relatively bad. I don't think I really have the money to lock down Natural Swing, which is probably good enough. Oh, Beast Hater would actually be even better to lock down, probably. Got a couple trinkets we can sell. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell one of these guys. As I then pause on saying I'm going to do that. Was I getting another highway? No, my other highwayman's level 0. Okay. It'll be until the end of time before I would ever potentially use both of those. So like I was considering like having this the 2 highwaymen up front and doing a little highwayman dance thing going off, and that would be pretty good. Indeed, instantly stream has started. The notifications being super helpful as always. Yeah, that's still not nearly enough money. We can remove Fear of Unholy though. I'm fine with that. Let's do that. I want to be a better person. I don't think we really cared about bringing any of these jerks. Or Hound Masters. I don't think they had any particularly noteworthy quirks or anything. Okay. And no, everyone's pretty low on the stress side of things. Doomlich is the only one we'd consider, and I'm not dumping the money on that. So, so final thought is camping abilities. See, all you guys do have 4. And you even got rid of your stupid pilfer. Something slightly less stupid, we can cure up diseases and stuff. Oh, this looks fine. Fine and dandy. There's things we could switch up a little bit maybe, but I don't think it's a big enough deal we're too concerned. Especially only on a medium length dungeon, not a long one. No one has died, Topaz. We have a distinct deficit of deaths. Alright, let's quirk it up then. Or, trinket it up. Similar. Mezzo! I almost still can't believe I've been partnered with Twitch that long. But, the numbers don't lie, and Mezzo is amazing. Appreciate it, Mezzo. Oh right, that does make my stun skill worse. It's a little sad. Your little head of healing. That sounds about right, Mezzo. I don't think I've yet to ever see a grave robber specific item. Alright, then I think we want our damage versus Unholy on our Grave Robber. Because our Grave Robber's awesome. Who wants our damage versus human? Any of these guys could take that, really. Hey, Juniper Belmont! Let's see, and then you could also take stun bonus, chain flashbangs, and all that jazz. Pretty reasonable thing to do. So plan on to that. And I like either of these guys having even more of the damages. That is certainly something I am a fan of. Oh, I need to upgrade Dagwood's weapon before we go too. Alright, here you go. You have the human bonus. Man, I don't want these things to give me minus speed, man. I like my speed. Like, I'd rather get rid of 2 dodge than 1 speed, and that gives all things more accuracy rather than just ranged. Flat 10% damage is still probably good enough to eat the dodge penalty on someone here. Hey, what's chaotic? Rings are way too heavy, absolutely. Does this team not have a stress eater? Oh, it totally does, this guy. It's okay, it's not like we need to give someone this. The max HP bonus is okay too, but nah. Nah. I'll just throw down on something like that there. Probably still give you this. An immediate heal or like stun or something. Like it's interesting because it like what you often want to do if you start the fight with the extra speed here is stun somebody, but you're worse at it. So if we were to switch Dazzling Light out with something else... Nope. There's not one of those abilities that exists. I mean, we could have Celerity back row, but... that only lets us add Illumination. Eh? Alright, so we're sticking with Dazzling Light. That is a thing. So now, do we want our speed boost and stun minus, or do we want just our general accuracy gain when their accuracy is pretty low to begin with? Why don't we just go with that? Yeah, that's just not happening for the most part. They're reasonably not terrible things, though mostly we don't want Marin going to the Warrens because of the dipsomania. Hey, Zergling! The Walrus Charm. Alright, that looks good. Let's get those on Dagwood, the blacksmith shenanigans here. That's still not terribly exciting, but it's still better than, I think it was Celerity. Celerity's frickin' level up here went from 6 to 13 to 6 to 14. That was it. This is very, very sad. Professional's axe. I don't know, it still kind of looks like an axe mostly cobbled together. Doesn't really look like what a professional would use. Hey there, Ziggy. Thanks for the host. Yeah, you guys can see my graveyard right here. Lovely, lovely graveyard, just how I like it. Elsnick, I'm enjoying it decently overall. It's a lot like the closest analog really for me is XCOM, where it's like it is certainly dragging long. Like to do a full campaign drags long for my taste, but the core gameplay is pretty engaging and enjoyable. It was professionally cobbled together. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Kill one Necromancer. I don't have a food ring, so a little more food is a thing to consider. Exactly, Elsnick. He's got his arm outstretched. Like, look at all the graves that you don't have. Probably still want to do the torch thing. Gamma. Well, that's pretty good, but it also having an empty can of olives kind of implies that there was once a full can of olives in your vicinity. How about I don't even have that? I mean, I guess someone else could empty it, but I'd rather just not be in the presence of them to begin with. So if we want to buy too much more, we have to sell another trinket. Which, I mean, we probably do, right? We want like 4 more torches, like 6 more food, another shovel. All right, what else? What else are we selling here? Accuracy up in the Plague Doctor. Accuracy is not a big issue with it. Oh, that one gives them even more accuracy, and that's the fantastic one. Yeah, let's go ahead and touch this little bauble right there. Man, I still need to play Total Annihilation on stream sometime. So good. Be interested to see if I can get a game of that with some viewers at some point. Alright, that's pretty good. Could definitely make arguments for another holy water or herbs. Holy water is keep-ish. Hey, Celerity. Alright, let's go with something like that.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept.
Sounds... I don't know what else you'd do with him. Oh, did I already fight that Necromancer once? This is just like level 2 souped up Necromancer. I don't even remember.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
I don't really know that I'm mad or desperate, to be honest. No, I'm just kind of casually going to hunt down a Necromancer to kill. Pretty straightforward, really. There you go. Now nobody has stress to start. Hey, Dagwood! Come on, man! I was just pointing out how nobody had any stress. You're like, oh god, the fact nobody's stressed out is stressing me out! Necromancer's the final level. There you go. Hey, Kinshiro. Oh, is that what it is? That might make sense, because I didn't remember specifically fighting a Necromancer, but maybe that's just because it was called a Apprentice Necromancer, and the picture in the background certainly looked familiar. Got him. I like this ability too much. Obligated to use it. Rather kill the stress inducer, probably. I'll probably kill them both.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And let's see, this has slightly more crit. Yeah. Also more damage against human jerks if I want to go this way. Probably just kill this guy though. Or not. That's also a thing.
How quickly the tide turns.
That's very nice. It's a graveyard slash.
Formation is broken. Maintain.
Got done, sir. Speed 6. Reasonable, we can kill him and try. Excellent. 7. Alright, so in that case we only care about accuracy and crit. This has more crit.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Hey there, Lizolf. Not read the books. I read so many books one time, because I'm like, everyone in chat's like, hey, don't read the books, and I'm like, you know, we'll clear the dungeon, then kind of casually walk back through and read all of the books, because I'd read some before, they'd had positive effects, I'm like, yeah, why not? And then it's like, oh, everything's terrible. Gamma Funk, thank you very much for the host. Hope you had a wonderful stream. March of the Dead. Yeah, I've heard it mentioned briefly. Celerity, Aridolimo was talking about it. Oh, that means this guy doesn't do anything. Kind of missed that situation, but that's fine. It's a corpse, not a human corpse. Oh, which corpse? Ah, this one. Yes, get crushed, corpse. Hey, Platypus. You're going pretty well. Ooh, I'm starting to get a little beat up there. Oh, what? Why didn't I just stun him? That's what I was supposed to do there, was stun him. Oh, well, we got a critical heal, though. That's nice. That's okay. We'll just crit for 28. There you go. Wow, lots of extra resources. Okay, what was the Lemon Wedge statue again? It's too many of these bloody things. It's hard to keep everything in mind here. Alright, Lemon Wedge statue, that was the, oh, it says what it's called when I click on it, right? Yeah, Holy Fountain. I think this one was just like a, stress removal. Maybe like a little, or stress removal or treasure. Yeah, I found treasure in these before too. Could always leave it. Does it give me a buff if I use the holy water on it? Probably until I camp. And if that's the case, we should probably wait until we're done with the dungeon otherwise. Or at the very least, like go down here and then back up and grab it, something like that. Alright, we'll plan on that, I think. Hey, Rex! Been a little while. That's not the one that removes quirk, Rex. That's the Eldritch Alder. Looks like it's got like tentacles coming out of it. The corpses might start dodging. It'd be a little sad, but I wouldn't put it past him. Oh. Already looted the pack. Sack of gold!
Waiting to be spent.
This music playing is just inside the dungeon. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, keep it lit up. Celerity G, Grave Robber. Let's see. I mean, that combos fairly well with, I mean, it kills this guy with the dual daggers on him. It sets this guy up to die. Ah, I'm okay with this.
As the fiend falls, faint hope blossoms.
Oh, dodge. You're conscript, you're not supposed to dodge. Doesn't quite bring that into to Happy Line. A little easier to kill then. Still going to fail.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh man, totally grape shot the corpses. This guy's got really low speed though, so why don't we work in the background. Ow. Slurgy needs some healing. Hey, you were supposed to go before him. You're slacking at the job here, buddy. Oh, also, you can't use flashbang from the front row. I just now... Oh, man. I'm not paying attention to the abilities I selected, even. Pretty sad. Giant pile of delicious newts. I don't know. Delicious is maybe not the best description for some newts, but thanks for the raid nose, Gilder. Hope you had a great stream. Overconfidence is always a slow and insidious newt. I don't know anyone that would argue with that. What? Oh right, the head. Like, why is it healing 8? That's not a number on the list of possibilities. Greetings, Chainsaw PDR.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Desregoth. Gotron, how's it going? Oh yeah, I can't even do this from the front. Man, I was not paying attention. Should have taken Capito then. I was like, oh yeah, no, these abilities are good. These abilities are exactly what I want to use here. not actually correct. Not paying attention to basic mechanics is a slow and insidious killer. Hey, Matterstorm. I'm not really worried about stress in the middle of the dungeon. Mostly I deal with it by like minimizing the stress take by prioritizing my targeting, going in with relatively low stress to begin with, and, you know, getting crits to heal up stress here and there, or disarming craps, all of that jazz. Alright, so the consideration here is to camp immediately so we can get the armor buff lasting until the boss. I think this buff was pretty good. There's so many bloody curios. So many. This was some sort of good buff, but I don't remember specifically what buff it was. But yeah, Matterstorm, I really haven't had trouble with keeping stress down during the middle of dungeons so far. So I have not used any stress healing abilities other than camping abilities, which is another way to help. So yeah, I do have the camping abilities as a backup there. Let's see. I think the Necromancer was size 1. Assuming it's the same as the other Necromancer that I think I fought, maybe? I got no memory for any of this, man. We've also got stuff like this, which is cool to get from camping, though, which is probably as good as we would get from this anyway, so... That's really the... Well, no, we got Bless as well. Alright, let's not worry about it. Knightly Aura, yeah, dodge and protection. Really solid defensive buff. Well, the Crusader does some, like, really high raw damage. Hellion's not too far behind, I guess. I'd have to look at the, the abilities a little more closely, but I kind of like Crusader more than Hellion, actually. But again, I haven't been using Iron Swan, among other things. And then what did we have in here? We had this, this guy. We don't really care to come back. Oh, it can be a HP heal too, right? I think that could be an HP heal in addition to a stress heal. Oh, that's only if we put holy water in, though. Got 2, right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, 3. Yeah, we got 3 holy waters. Let's do that then. And the 2 stress heal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remembered what Iron Swan did. Hey there, headache dude. Yeah, Leper has very low accuracy. You can, of course, offset that a bit with the right baubles for him. No surprise. I never don't want to use flashing daggers. I think in cases like this it's arguably better, because I can, like, actually kill one of these guys before they attack. Potentially. I did not go with the speed chalice. Okay. So, odds of killing one of these guys before they attack are kind of bad, actually. Could be worse, but they're not good. So we're probably just having wine chucked in our face regardless. We need to roll 15 to 19 times 80. About 30%. Gonna dodge my flashing daggers anyway. Hey, Benjamin Monarch. But yeah, leopard damage is really high. That is definitely the case. 21. Need to rearrange those abilities too. Aw, that's like, couldn't even finish saying that's good enough odds for me. And then we roll low. But he misses anyway. Alright. Stop dodging my gunshots! I don't recall authorizing such. There. Can't dodge that, apparently. Five speed. Basically deciding if I would start working on the next one or make sure this guy dies first. Oh, resist the movement buff. What's this move? Oh, move resist is pretty bad. So that was just pretty unlucky. Let's see, did that have... No, that didn't have higher damage. We tried to move him to the front, so we couldn't do that. Claustrophobic doesn't... That's 20% stress damage in corridors? That's what it is, Topaz? It just doesn't give you actually any indication of that anywhere. Okay, good. It's kind of par for the course with this game, unfortunately, but... Still going to continue to complain about it as it comes up. Would like to get the other heal off there. So let's set up for that. There we go. Party heal. over 2 to begin this round, I think. Hey, Drunken Disorderly. So that means I should wait just in case we can get another heal off. Like, more than likely, the Gobletier takes a turn and dies, but...
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
You like Citrine or Jade, guys? Oh, Jade. It's nicer than Citrine. Could also ditch torches, but we'll have to ditch something else really soon anyway, so I'm not too concerned about it. Food's on the brink as well. So we're wasting one torch. Yeah, fine.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah, I don't think of the corridors as enclosed spaces, though. They don't really feel like they're enclosed spaces in any fashion, Topaz. Like, it could be that they freak out when they see an Iron Maiden, or something like that, even. Like, there's not really any particular reason it's going to mean a specific thing over the other there. Oh yeah, they've got protection. Like, man, that damage sucks. So we want to stun Mr. Bloody, makes you bleed a lot. Try to zap one of these jerks. Ooh. We got our high roll, but we did get a crit, but we can still pistol shot him to death. Could have, well, that one's got the protection. Yeah, that's fine. A lot of wasted damage, but we kill him before he strikes, so that's always nice. Right, we didn't take the stun minus, so we do have 119. Still really unlikely to stun this guy, so let's try to tag this one.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
What? Oh. Right, that brought the torch back up to 100 with the ability. I'm like, why is it talking? I don't... Punch in the face, sir. The slice and dice kinda sucks. Yeah, exactly. Like, the rooms almost feel smaller than the corridors. So, about 3 extra damage. For 3 extra damage. Ha. And the bleed can fail, so Wicked Slice is better, assuming we kill him this round. Think that's got a higher crit chance too? Yeah. 2. Okay, we get a chance to finish it though. Nice, nice. Same accuracy. Don't need to heal yourself, so it doesn't actually matter. This has some more crit, so transfer the stress heal. Alright, back row jerk. Well, I don't exactly want to bring him back to the front for 4 damage, so I guess we just cut up some corpses. Oh wait, I can hit him with this. What am I talking about? It takes up all of the space. Hey, Professor Bach. Nah, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright. And we do get a hit left. Nice, nice. Heal's pretty reasonable. It's like 7.5. Don't like being punished. Higher accuracy on that. Does it matter against this guy? It does. Man, we don't have bandages either. That guy's just gonna bleed out for a while. Basically pondering... No, I think we might trigger the delayed fight thing if we, you know, delay the fight too much, so... Rubies and sapphires, huh? Can't hold nothing. But that's not, light. We could, anti-venom that right up. Hey, Volvolex! Thank you, as always, for the continued stream support. Hey there, Anvar. Yeah, they hit so many streamers with that. Simultaneously an awesome gesture and, I mean, just an honest, like really clever marketing campaign on top of it. It was very much a win-win, I think. Alright, let's ditch that as a start. Probably gonna like ditch both of these. We're just gonna use that. That's fine. Oh, it's already full. Alright, never mind. It's gone then. So there's... we could get rid of this fine too, I suppose. I think this can maybe deal with quirks too. But we'd rather have the defensive buff on him if that's what we get. Yeah. That's lovely. Just lovely. Hey, Crazy! Alright, just, you know, bleed for a while. It'll be fine.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Everything runs red. You're fine. Stop Oh, we're hungry again? I don't want to be hungry again. That's not cool. Lethal Frag! Thank you very much, sir, for the host. Do appreciate it. Hope you had a fantastic night of pinball. For those of you just joining us, we're playing Darkest Dungeon. Kind of a strategy campaign game. Kind of most comparable to XCOM if you're familiar with that and not with Darkest Dungeon by chance. And so far, nobody's died, so that's kind of our soft goal at this point, is to continue the whole not dying thing. Because dying is for suckers. Ha. Not quite, huh? Alright, let's get you healed up a bit here.
Annihilated.
Hey, Amphi.
Decimated.
Let's play Don't Starve.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I wasn't the biggest fan of Don't Starve. Like it was fine, but what just triggered what? Oh, right. That's no. No, I don't want. Everyone else could benefit so much more from that. Okay, I didn't actually realize this Hagiomania triggered on those statues too. That's rude. You do more damage now when you would actually attack the... That's such a good buff, too. That's a really good buff. Oh, well. Stealing all the good buffs, man. Let's see how it is. And Haji, thank you, as always, for the continued stream support. Do appreciate it, Haji. But yeah, like, I found Don't Starve a bit on the tedious side myself. It's just a little too tedious with how much repetition, and there's also a huge amount of just trial and error to figure things out, or you have to look everything up, one of the two. That's right. Bad support, man. Stealing all the goods. I guess I missed it, Topaz. Greetings, Yvonne. So right now we're on a quest to kill one Necromancer. Assumedly, there's only one Necromancer available to be killed, but if there happens to be more than one Necromancer, we are only required to kill one to satisfy our quest here. Alright, I don't think we want to go grab this curio here and then backtrack, so let's just push forward. That's fine by me. Keep things lit up here. Give us a chance to surprise these jerks. Hey, Soundhound. So, don't think... Yeah, we'd have to land a crit to kill that guy before he does his madness talk. I mean, we can try it, though. We actually do have a decent crit chance. This guy's got a huge amount of dodge, too. Frothing Madman apparently very good at dodging your attacks. As it turns out.
The ground quakes.
There we go. That's what I think of your raving shenanigans here. Oh, don't dodge! That's perfect. That's guaranteed to kill it before they attacked, as long as I actually hit them. Alright, that's fine. We'll stun them then instead. Man, that guy's resilient. Okay, we're gonna dodge his attack too, then. It's gonna have dodges all around, it would seem. Speed 6, yeah, let's make sure this guy's dead before he has a chance to attack you. Dodging again. I guess he's got pretty high dodge with that buff right now. Yeah, 25, 28 even. Nice. Yeah, let's see if we can kill the cultist before she gives us more stress. Stressing me out's not very nice, I would say. Yeah, no, that's good. Be judged upon. I think I found him guilty. I only expect them to bleed once, so again, it's better to do this ability than the bleed ability. Kill one Necromancer, shake your fist at the others. Exactly. That's pretty much my plan.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
We don't really have room for that. Well, no, we should maybe ditch the Onyx for it. We could ditch the Onyx for another stack of gold. That's probably a good idea. Wine stains are hard to remove, man. People get very upset about the wine stains and just stressed out about it. If you don't look fashionable in the dungeon, I don't know what you're even doing there to begin with. Yeah, alright. Like, that's worth slightly less right now, but, oh, I didn't even notice we found a secret room. Nice. Well, mostly nice, except that it, you know, takes up all sorts of, room. Alright, so we need to remember to go back to the secret room. I think that's my plan. We're gonna go back to the secret room, snuff out our torch for bonus loot as we're leaving. Because we'll have an extra slot free when we get rid of our firewood when we end up camping shortly here. So yeah, that'll be our plan, I think. Pretty good odds of just wrecking that guy. We even have decent odds of wrecking this guy, plus the dual daggers. Alright. Oh, right, I can't do that! That's a little bit worse, but still not bad. That grape shot, so that'd be grape shot plus dual daggers plus someone else. So that would only kill them when we could probably kill them and them.
Obliterated.
Alright. Missed your eyes. Only got him in the forehead. Alright. It's acceptable though, it's acceptable. Reasonable odds there. Let's just go with the dual daggers here. And miss, and then be a little bit sad. Try to stun this jerk here. Stop resisting my stuns. It's not nice. Yes. Your internet connection now has takes extra stress damage on you. Alright, we have reasonable odds of just killing this guy. Or we can punch one of these guys in the face. Let's see, I think pulling her to the front doesn't do a whole lot, because she can still cast her stressful incantation from the front. So, let's see. So we got 90% chance to stun with that. Failing the stun, we can still knock him back, which is good, because then he does a weaker attack from the third row. Yeah, no, that looks pretty good. Yee, don't hit Marion with that. That's not who we want to hit. Yeah, not good enough odds. Let's just go with the flashing daggers. It's basically just my favorite ability in the game. I love the, like, hit 2 people in the middle for solid damage. It's nothing too fancy, but it's just reliable good damage, and, Grave Robbers got their pretty good chance to crit on top of that, so that's nice. Alright, shoot, Stress Inducer in the face. And, you know, cut, maybe punch him in the face instead. Good uppercut. No, what we do is, let's see, what's our best accuracy? Not uppercut. This actually is. Does that do enough damage? No, that's not a guaranteed 4, so go with one of these instead here. Okay, that one's got the higher crit chance, and then we do Dazzling Lion on this dirt here. Prevent that damage from coming in at all. 5 speed. Could probably get off a heal first. Probably. Alright, here. Let's set it up so we either get the heal off first or he dies first. We win either way. Let's bring this corpse up. Resisted. Rude corpse doesn't even want to be dragged to the front. There we go. Get a nice little heal in there and kill him off.
Cuts on its own.
Duck Opt, it's unfortunately just trial and error, but there are some reasonable assumptions you can make for enemy casting positions. Generally speaking, enemies start where they preference to start, but so for example, like a crossbowman, an arbalist in the back row, that's where they always start. If you bring them up to the very front row, you can be pretty confident they're going to have to use a weaker ability. The standard formula so far that I've seen is that if an enemy starts in the front or starts in the back and you make them go all the way to the opposite end, they will almost always do a weaker ability that then starts moving them back where they want to be. It's not hard and fast, but that is true most of the time that I've seen. Hey there, Shady Dreamer. I mean, I'm gonna remain overconfident. No one's died yet, Amphi, so we'll see. Eventually, overconfidence might kill me. I guess I should say I'm remaining confident. I'm probably not overconfident for the most part. Yeah, that's it. As Gilder said, Crazy, it's just really expensive to remove these locked abilities here. Man, I want to get rid of this Hagiomania. That would be nice. So I'm pondering if I want to ditch something for the Emerald here. Still got a lot of curios left. We're coming back to this room, but unfortunately we can't get the treasure later. I think we don't worry about it for now. I say for now, like I can come back, which I just explained I couldn't. No, we'll ditch the Emerald. We won't open this right now because we're already coming back anyway for the secret door, so no reason not to come back for both here. Let's go ahead and take this fight here, and loosely plan on camping here. If we get scouting and see the Necromancers not here, we'll probably wait to camp right beforehand. Maybe even not. Because they last 4 combats, the buff you get in the camp. Like, I could camp now and I'd be fine, but these guys might get some more stress too, so we want to keep them low. Rather than only worry about Marin's stress situation here. Like that ability too much? Like, it's not guaranteed to kill him, but it's pretty good odds. Pretty good odds. Greetings, Maverick. Well, come hither has my best accuracy. Is that... Oh, I can't use it on him, though. Ha. Never mind. Never mind. So we can stun this guy or just kill this guy. Well, Marin's got a chance to stun this guy, too. Alright. They do not care about the light. It does not, in fact, dazzle them.
Well struck.
Well, a pickaxe to the face is pretty dazzling, I guess.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I like grave robbers. I like grave robbers a lot. Hey there, Acrylic. Once again, no need to grab that now. We should wait. It's hard to get used to those kind of strats, but... any scouting? No scouting. Okay. So, time to camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. An uneasy companionship.
Got 12. Like, we don't really need the heal. Like, he gets the 2 heal. That's all we get from that. 10 stress is not worthless, but it's not exciting. Probably just go with half rations here. So we probably just have 2 people encourage Marin. Clean your guns. That's 8. We could remove Marin disease. It's not a big deal, but it's, you know, something. What does it even do again? Reduced heal skills while camping. Man, that's like the disease I care probably about the least about I could have in the game. So maybe we just don't do that. If I had another disease to remove with it, I would probably do it, but not just for the like least impactful we can have, I think. So in that case, bless instead. It's not gonna let you switch them here, even though it has no difference if you do it before or after. That's mildly annoying. Yeah, I think that's just what we do. Looks good. I don't know. Well, or wait, is that that sounded like a compliment to Marin's fashion sense, but it might have been a dig at their fashion sense. So that's possible. That's definitely possible. Okay, probably just drop the bless and waste the last point. I keep right clicking there. Yeah, nothing else is particularly interesting. Who wants to be blessed? Hey there, all-corrupting harlot. Will Larceny. Much appreciated, good sir. How's it going, Will? So, I mean, the dodge we'd rather have up front. The accuracy I'd rather have on my grave robber, I think. And they've got really good accuracy to begin with, though. Let's go ahead and throw it on him because he can use the accuracy and the dodge. My friend, the light shines upon you. That just sounds weird. I feel strong and powerful. Let's carry on. Hey, Blaze!
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Ah, couple maggots. Ooh, they did mix up our order a lot, though. Here's what we do. We grape shot and we get a triple crit, killing them all. That sounds good? No? Alright, just kill something instead then? Maybe just kill something instead then.
Another one falls. Back to the pit.
Oh, he's gonna nibble on me. Never mind, gonna dodge it. Just gonna dodge it instead. Oh right, they've got like a bajillion stun resist.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. Don't want to do the thing where we forget to relocate our people. Through that path only lies sadness. Man, stop being so clumsy.
Steps are the exception, and not the rule.
Alright.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Towering
How's it going,
fierce,
Necromancer?
Terrible. Nightmare.
158 health, huh? Does your bleed resist? Not too good. Not too good. Resisted the debuff. Man's pretty likely to start freaking out. That's okay. Hey there, Click. Let's see. Can we just kill the ad? I'd try to kill the ad. That's still good enough odds to hit we want to. It's about 15. This does... Wait, this only does... about 15. 14, in fact. Yeah, why don't we go with this one, actually? Just like assumed that the dot would be the better option, but it may not be. think it is for this one though. That's well, that's 3 more damage. If we get the dot, it's at least an extra 6, probably an extra 9. It says slightly more crit chance. I think that's still the option. Hey, Cinemio. That rent payment scroll, oh man. These predators are not happy. Just punch them better into their face. If I move him back though, then does the Necromancer spawn something else in his spot, or does it always spawn one? I'm not actually sure how that works. Just kind of set them up to die again. We're basically using 2 people to keep killing the ad, and then... Nah, I think we need to focus on the Necromancer. Man's about to start going crazy. Not the most pleasant of situations there. Stun resist a little too high, I would say. So yeah, just go with this. Get some good. Ooh, 27. Nice. Very nice indeed. But here, Judgment's damage isn't like super high. It's like 9, 10. It's not bad. People are healthy. This guy's just gonna attack. Yeah. Keep working on the damage here. This is Cake Town. Greetings.
Impressive.
28! Get daggered, sir. Get daggered all day long. Yeah, I'm hoping they don't get 2 bleeds at this point, right? Yeah. Got an extra 10 coming to him. So at this point, I might as well stun this guy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
That's a 7 more damage after this. That'll do it. Aw, you're supposed to get like a flashy crit there.
No living sinew to actuate them. Will these walking bones finally fail?
Dark whispers blind me. Yeah, passing is not good. No, you don't want your party members to pass their turn. That is something you would rather not do.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Another healing skill bonus, huh? So... Got herself another 2-ish miscellaneous curios. Well, at least 3, I guess. Probably head up here, depending on things. Right in the spleen is right. So we only have this room possibility for the Eldritch Altar, which is the biggest reason I want holy water. We could also just get rid of our torches now, because we're gonna snuff it to get better loot here on the walk back. Yeah, let's do that. Torches are for suckers. Wait, why does it say there's a curio here? Is it just bugged? There's nothing here. But if I hover over this, it says curio. It still does. It shows it as an empty room. But it says curio there. It doesn't say curio here. What does it say curio here? That's a curious little bug. Yeah. We should keep moving. Terror madness! Move to this room, curio. Is it like a secret curio? I don't understand. No, I don't think we're gonna do the book, Maverick. Pretty low odds of being anything I want. I guess that bug's probably best explained with a visual example, so let's timestamp that. It's about 1:30 into stream. Curio fake. Okay. Can add that to our ever-growing bug report list for this game. I mean, you can just keep getting stressed out, like, whatever.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
And then we still have a key left for the secret chest. Let's ditch our shovels. Probably ditch our holy water. Great treasures. There you go. You want to drink some holy water too? Everybody chug some holy water. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that. Ditch the food. I mean, if we take a stress hit, that's not good, but it's fine. Everything else is something we want. Okay. No one else needs to eat, do they? Alright, throw the food at the ground, make more room for treasure. Oh, new battle appeared there. Yeah, let's just comfortably avoid that and then check out... No. Whoa! Another other battle appeared there, man. That whole area is just filled with battles and traps now. Look at that. No. That's about what I figured. It's the first time I've seen that message. First time I've gotten additional stress while over 100.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright, we'd rather take those than 500, I think. everything else is worth more than 500. Alright, would we rather 1,000 gold over 3 busts instead of 500? They die of a heart attack because they can't eat. There you go, yeah, that is definitely a thing that could happen in this game. Greetings, Wazurgi. I agree. I mean, I don't really understand why my heroes don't just produce their own food. Money's pretty tight. Hey, Tumble Thumbs. It certainly feels like it, Gilder, but I don't exactly have a large sample size in that. Busts are mostly for upgrades I don't care too much about. Let's take 1,000 gold over the busts. And then probably just head out. Like, we're not gonna find much more in the way of treasure that we care about. We're full. We are full. So let's head out of here. Dagwood is now obsessed with killing. Dacnomania. What does being obsessed with killing do?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I mean, being obsessed with killing seems like a fairly good thing for these parties, these situations. Obsessed with food. Oh yeah, that one's stupid. So dumb. Clumsy. Obsessed with material things. Hard Skin's really good. Fated? Who knows how good Fated is? It's impossible to guess how good Fated is. Yeah, I don't think we want any of those. I'm probably still not super keen on trying out an Abomination right now. So, don't worry about that stuff. We'll look here and then not buy stuff as usual, because it's garbage. Yep. It's both garbage and too expensive at the same time. Oh yeah, that just increases the slots. I don't care too much about increasing the slots. Alright, man. Off you go. 5% chance to turn a miss into a hit. That is garbage. That is garbage. I mean, I guess you always have a base 10% chance to miss, but even so, that is not exciting. I would say, I mean, the flat 5 accuracy, I would say, is significantly better. There's times where the flat 5 will do nothing because you're already at 90 anyway, but most of the time I would say you're more like 86, 81, sometimes 70 something. Depends a little bit on the class, of course, but... So yeah, you guys are now too cool for school. And you can't equip the same trinket more than once, right? I think someone told me that. If that's not true, I'm going here and getting another bounty hunter helm, because that would be fantastic. But believe that's the case, right? You can't have 2 identical trinkets equipped. I might be underestimating how often I'm at 90% DJ Brandon. I see it a lot at about 86%. That seems to be kind of the norm. After dodge, I mean, of course. Alright, so I guess we do level 1 Covert Warrens with not on Varn Kinshuru. Or we could... I don't know if that's my level 2 team. If we have that, that would be the crew that would be sending after, what is this, a Swine Prince. Whatever the heck a Swine Prince is. What do I picture? That could be a couple different mechanics. It's hard to really say exactly what a Swine Prince is gonna throw at me. And also, again, like, we don't want this very much. We already have one, it's great, but we can't use another one. So, we want to wait for a better roll on that. That's pretty good. I like that. Though it's, I don't know, like, the 10% heal minus is actually kind of nasty, too. So does that make that 2 to 3? Like, how does that round? There's nowhere that it's actually going to show that. Oh, no, right, we did have this. We did have this Grave Robber only item, which... I've yet to use the Grave Robber's one skill that has stun on it, so... not very excited about the stunning satchel, but... It's like a Swine Peasant, but has more of a pedigree to it. Fair enough. But I like the sound of that. 15% is still a lot of damage. And it's not, like, specific. So I like that. That's probably where we'll head out here. So go to Warrens with probably you, probably you, and then someone else. If it's in Doomlich, we're gonna be waiting another tick for this one here. Since they would probably be too stressed out. I'm balancing that celerity. Like, setting up for the boss battles, but that's why I'm not using these guys on this mission, so they're ready to go in the boss battle next time. But at the same time, that's another incentive to go here, is that we can unlock a Cove boss But I want this trinket, man. That looks pretty good. So we're gonna do that. We should probably grab ourselves a level 0 guy. Let's start getting another highwayman up. We could maybe do a highwayman dance of some variety here. Bring our cultist, I guess. Not very enthusiastic about the occultist. We could bring even another level 0 guy if we wanted to. Second Plague Doctor. Are there other abilities that I don't use? Yeah, no, mostly we'll keep with the same sort of stuff. Plague Doctors are not bad. It has basically no quirks. Like, neither of these quirks does anything I care about. That's Zaylor is an antiquarian Doc Op. That's the newest class that was added to the game, apparently. The Antiquarian's special ability is to be awful, mostly. That's their biggest and most obvious ability. All of their abilities are bad and weak, but they give you significantly more loot, and both by giving you a loot bonus when you get loot, and by letting you carry more loot. So instead of your gold piles capping out at like 1,500, they cap out at 2,000 instead. Also, some of their abilities aren't quite as bad as I originally gave them credit for, because this one actually affects your whole team for +5 dodge, and that's pretty okay. Pretty alright. Let's see. So, yeah, we could roll something like that. What do we actually want in front of this party? I guess the highwayman. I mean, they've already got their dancing abilities here for point-blank duelist, so we can do that. Switch out tracking into one of our slices. And I guess just keep pickle, or pickle shot. Yes, keep the pickle shot. Pickle shot's pretty OP if you ask me. So, what does he even have here? Oh, yeah, Fear of Beast. That's not good. And -2 speed of torch over 75. That's also not good. This is pretty good, and that is fine. Though no, that's +4 speed on first round too. I was thinking like protection and dodge, but no, speed and dodge. That's actually pretty good. So pretty bad, pretty good. But we can fix these at some point. All right, that'll be our crew for this little skirmish here. Hey, so look, their camping skills are okay. They've got standard, encouraged cure, pep talk's garbage. Trinkets scrounge is pretty good. Strange powders is not so hot. And curious incantations, I guess, pretty good. So this is really solid. And everything else is kind of whatever. Wait, why does that say uses remaining? Can you actually use it 3 times in a single camp? Oh. It's different. This is resupply instead of pilfer. Ah, okay. I assume that was identical. That makes that one a little more flexible. But I'm still like not really gonna say their camping skills are like particularly amazing or anything. But I think the resists are pretty low too compared to the norm. Yeah, the resistance sucks. I assume those are the worst resistances in the game. That's awful. Okay, so that's our team. Arbalest actually gets a lot of HP. +1 to +2. That's nice. And an extra speed up. Heavy crossbow, pretty pleasant, I would say. So I'd probably stick with those abilities. Stack protection. Oh yeah, that's right. They do have the protect me. Yeah, no. Protect me is pretty good too. Nervous stab's okay just because it can be used from any slot and hit almost any slot. Vapors is passable. And this stuff's mostly all really sad. -5 accuracy. Does no damage. What the hell, flash battery? I know you can use it on anyone, but come on. Why? It's so bad. So invigorating vapors you can only use from the back. They certainly have to be one in the back too, but it doesn't really matter which. Can't use flashing daggers in the front, therefore that's not an option. gotta have my flashing daggers, man. We can have second slot and lose poison darts, and that's fine. Ain't no problem with that. I mean, I could try to do like a Shadow Fade lunge dance while the Highwayman's doing his dance, but they aren't directly, they don't directly work together, so I think we'll not worry about that for now. So yeah, that is our positioning. They can be either way here, so probably that because they've got more health and dodge. They've got identical health and dodge. Okay, never mind. They've got identical health and dodge. Well, in that case... Oh, right, Invigorating Vapors needs to be in the back. Is that the one we want? I mean, we're probably not using any of these 4 abilities, whichever it is. Mostly the Antiquarian just sits there being sad. Yeah, let's go with that. Okie doke. Some Toxic Trickery is what we want. Yep, that's good. And you don't want to change anything out, I don't think. Bloodfire is always like tempting, but it's also got such a low accuracy. No, this is all good. But we need so we need to switch Highwayman's abilities, and everyone else is fine. Just go ahead and level up the ones as appropriate. Looks good. So yeah, no cracking shots. And we are going to dance. We're gonna lose our ability to flash and daggers. See, like we haven't really worked with the movement ability as much, and the reason is because it's really awkward. We like have these abilities only half of the time. Does that mean we want to do this instead, so they can keep all their abilities? And just run get down instead? Yeah, let's do that. We have to finagle things a bit less that way. A little more damage against marked, which we're still not taking advantage of. All just standard expected there. Expected there. And expected there. And yeah. Oh, no, last thing we have to buy one of our slices here. Probably just Wicked Slice. That's useful more often than Open Vein is, so I'd say. Although that would just be like a finishing from the second row thing. So maybe we actually get rid of Pistol Shot. Oh no, this can only hit the very front, though. Front to front only. And Wicked Slice only lets me hit, so I can hit second to second, or second to first, or first to second. So those all add me some decent options. Hey, Great Sage, doing pretty well. The only thing your lepers have been legendary for is missing. So of those two, we want Wicked Slice, but is that what we actually want? That's where it gets complicated, huh? I can't tell. Does that mean the riposte does 40% less damage, or does it give you a negative 40% damage debuff when you successfully riposte? I guess we'll try and find out, but also that's got kind of low accuracy. Although I think you activate the riposte even if you miss, so that's good. And it can hit anyone, so that's all pretty nice. So we're probably going to be looking at doing that rather than Pistol Shot. Majority of the time. So let's get rid of Pistol Shot for Wicked Slice and actually keep Cracking Shot, I guess. Oh, we need to name this Highwayman too, by the way. So if someone would like to be this this Highwayman here, feel free to speak up. I am aware, in fact, that Undertale has good music, yeah. Not you, Haji. Okay. Not Haji. Alright, so we've established not Haji. Let's just click this dismiss button instead of this rename button. Alright, well, I'll just go with who spoke up first, so we'll go with Gamma. It's so bad, the phrasing and stuff like this, though. That self minus 20% damage is a debuff, but it's used the exact same phrasing for situations where it only applies to the current attack. Well, we currently only have one unnamed person, Mezzo, but if you want to be this person, which might eventually become someone else, we're certainly welcome to have them. Sorry, drunk and disorderly. Maybe next time. Nice, great sage. I'm sure I'll be asking you for all the advice. I might use the Jester, crazy. I still feel I'm a little more likely to use the Jester than the Abomination. So it's possible. Yes, for a man. Oh, that's true. That is. He's not a man. I just assumed you meant a person. Alright, did anyone else need... Yeah, Dagwood and Bywick all need all sorts of stress relief here. Well, you're not going to the bar. That's fine. Head over, oh, not here. Over here. Head over to here.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed.
So we'll throw down on some of that action. You guys got any problems? Oh, jeez. You got all of the problems, but, don't have any problems with, that other than not drinking. Okay. So, go gamble or something. So I believe someone said the, correct way to, cheese this situation is to put on a crappy trinket, and that's what they'll gamble if they end up gambling a trinket. So, like, give them this Book of Intuition or something. There you go. And Book of Intuition sounds like it's helpful for gambling, too, so... yeah, exactly. Get free bans. Yep. Tesher... I thought that said eternity. Tesherinity. Greetings. And hey there, Sling. Alright, go... That's pretty cheap. Alright. Tempt fortune indeed. And then celerity... Really just kind of go wherever. Go drink your cares away. That seems fine. To life and to sorrow. How much does my next guild upgrade cost? 24? Irregardless. I don't say irregardless, Slug, no. I will occasionally use literally for emphasis or for sarcasm, though. But most commonly, it will be excessive exaggeration when I use literally like that. Alright, we've got all the upgrades. Oh, we didn't switch Gamma's abilities, or did we? We did, in fact. Okay, very good. Let's actually set these here. So like this. That seems like an appropriate order for those. Alright, should be all set other than trinketing and provisioning up, I think. Make sure our Arbalest is not gonna, they're not gonna level up on this. No, they're fine. Alright, you can have yourself a stress ring. Which, yeah, 4 more HP. What's, lowering their HP otherwise? Oh, they're diseased! Oh, they've got the runs! Probably could have cured that last time. I didn't remember that our Arbalest had the runs. That's fine. They don't dodge things. That's okay. I mean, that's language in general. Language evolves over time and has problems as it evolves. Turns out. I don't think I've seen an antiquarian-specific trinket yet. Man, I don't like that -3 speed, but 20% damage is 20% damage. So that's kind of torn between, like, do we give it to... Actually, I'm curious, can we go to 0 speed? We can, okay, I thought we could, but... Like, we like the Grave Robber the most as a damage dealer, but actually, maybe just give it to him. Like, don't worry, like, let the Grave Robber get those first strikes, and have him just do his extra damage. Although, then again, they're also level 0, so they do relevantly less damage because of that. That's fine. That's not a big deal either way. Let's not worry about it too much here. We're going to the Warrens, so bonus beast damage is good. You should have this for bonus damage because you don't. The negative dodge doesn't even hurt you anyway. Someone should probably grab a human damage bonus. And, like, this is just a weird thing in general, because it's kind of like... If I'm gonna use that, I almost have to just plan on purposely stressing someone out and hoping it procs. Like, that's the thing. They do, Tasher, but we're going on a short mission, so we're not removing the disease this time. So, of remaining, we want human damage. We've actually got quite a few slots to fill. So I guess we're probably going to use the Speedstone, the Slippery Boots, human damage. It's 4 of 5. And nobody's stunning here, right? None of these people are stunning. So I don't use the stun charm. I don't think I've seen a single Eldritch thing in the Warrens yet. Oh yeah, here, have your, oh wait, have this one? Point blank shot counts as range, though, right? Yeah, I don't know about that dodgy sheath on anybody ever. So, sure, have that guy. You have our other damage ring here. And you just, I don't know, sit there and look pretty or something. Sailor's good at that, right? Alright, that looks good. Grave Digger, Grave Robber, same difference. Grave Robber just sounds like you've got a little more class to it, I suppose. Greetings, Arboretic. Yeah, that is a good quote, Arbor. But yeah, like, I guess, so my general opinions and thoughts on stuff like that, I think the most important thing as far as language goes and communication in general is that you're communicating. You're conveying the meaning that you want to convey. If you are successfully conveying the meaning you want to convey, it doesn't really matter if you've got some grammar errors or spelling errors or stuff like that. It's not that important. It's still something to, like, not disregard entirely, because better grammar and spelling, for the most part, can help things be more clear, more understandable, and help convey that meaning. But, for example, it's not going to hamper your ability to convey what you want to convey if you end a sentence in a preposition. So who the hell cares? that's kind of the thoughts there. Like, it's good to pronounce and spell things correctly when you can, but it's also just not that big of a deal when you don't. Is kind of a summary of my thoughts there. But in any case, my beverage is empty here. We're going to take a quick break. Hope you guys have enjoyed Darkest Dungeon. We'll be back shortly. Send this troop out, and pretty soon head on to take down the Swine Prince jerk. So thanks for hanging out. We'll be back in just a few minutes here. Okie dokie, we are back, and here's the break screen I finally added, Gilder, if you were curious and hadn't seen it yet. I still need to make like a better text thing for it, but I don't know, it's more than just white text with a drop shadow, but I probably won't do that anytime soon, realistically, because it's not important enough. But... The longer you want the message to last, the more important the clarity and correctness is. That's a reasonable, like, addendum. I certainly do take time to go over stuff that I'm writing to make it quality. A lot of that includes like just like making it less verbose. If you just throw down words on a paper, it's going to tend to be very long-winded. Like, if you want something to be 80% as long, it's probably going to take twice as long to actually write it. Which is somewhat counterintuitive, but that's how it works. I don't think it's really a popcorn. I don't think it's controversial enough to be a popcorny opinion, Tasher, but maybe. Some people are really adamant about doing things correctly and stuff, and as I said, I think that's still important, but it's not that important. Yeah, I could see that happening, Gilder. Greetings, Supreme. Welcome to the chat. Draconis is red. Thank you for the host. Hey, Lex. I am playing it. Yes, we're actually a couple days in now. This is day 5, I think. And nobody has died yet. We still have killed nobody. For what do you bark? Is that actually sounds like solidly worse, Gilder. Like, language has evolved. Like, if that used to be correct, I would just say it's not correct now. Honestly, that does not sound right at all. I'm liking it okay, Alex. I'm not like blown away, but I liken it a lot to XCOM, where it's there's things that are a little too drawn out in a lot of cases, but you know, enjoyable strategy campaign overall. Fleek? Yeah, I've never heard Fleek before, certainly. Alright, so we got this crew to go get our cool trinket here. Oh, actually, I wanted to do a thing. No? I thought there was a thing to turn off the combat animations. Is that an other? No, apparently. Apparently that's not a thing. Never mind. People do communicate with emotes on Twitch a lot. It's certainly the case. Let's see, Warren. So, like that. We've already got bandages. We don't care too much about holy water or keys in the Warrens. Is that a true statement? The Eldritch Altars can appear anywhere, though. And having holy water on hand just in case we come across one of those is not a bad idea. So yeah, let's grab a holy water. And call it Call it good? Yeah, I guess that's good. Do you want any more food or torches than that? On point. Good and polished. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever heard Fleek. So we're on a small. Do we care about any more light? Not especially, but pretty cheap. Let's grab a 8th torch. Don't care too much about the food either. We don't have any other healing though, just in case this party sucks more than I expected to. We do have a level 0 after all. So, alright, that works. Let's roll. You always say Fleek? I don't think I've ever heard you say Fleek, Lex. I feel like you're making this up.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
What have we here? Occult scrawlings. Written on human flesh. Positive or negative quirk or nothing, huh? Or stress? That sounds like something we could roll the dice, huh? Who wants to roll the dice on that? Alrighty, Lex. So I can hear how Fleek sounds, Lex. Make sure you say it in my presence. Let's roll Zaylor? No. Well, actually, if they get a negative quirk that makes them search stuff, they're the person we most want to search stuff. So that's a thing. That's logic I'll follow. They're dull and uninteresting. Alright. Also, this feels so wrong, having the antiquarian in the second slot. I just, for the record, I'm like, I actually like freaked out for a second, like, oh crap, I need to move the antiquarian to the back row. No, that's not how we're rolling this. Man, I love this Homestuck music. What feather here? Do we want to do the thing where we like go back through the dungeon? Nah, I don't care.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
You disarm sucks because you're newbie, but you got it. It's fine. Let's get rid of that stress. Moonshine. That's like a buff if we cleanse it or something. Otherwise, we apparently can get treasure or disease. Well, like blight, I guess. That's blight is significantly less bad than disease most of the time. So that's medicinal. Alright, let's get ourselves a buff. We got 30% damage. That's a lot. Slowly lower the torch at the end of the run. I will try to remember to do that.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Get surprised upon. Kill them both!
Executed.
Ah,
with
the crit hit the wrong
impunity.
person. still really good. Oh, and then we can just stab this guy. Perfect.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh yeah, full is my only front range hit. That's fine. I mean, otherwise I'm doing a blind shot that could have hit the corpse, so it's not like that would have been better.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, let's just kill everyone before they even have an action. That seems pretty good. I approve of that transpiring of events. Oh, we rolled low on one of them. That's okay. We just keep doing the nervous stab thing. That's a good follow up to clean up after we're wrecking stuff.
Give them no quarter. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Alright. Really, we didn't need to worry about anything here ever, because apparently we're just going to destroy everything before they even have a chance to do anything. And we just got a full scout, too. So we got, like, 3 more fights. Fine, let's come back for the treasure later. What's my best way to go about that? Depends how greedy we want to be, I suppose. Hey, not a spy. I like that slow and killed it. So I'm considering being, like, pretty greedy. I can be pretty greedy, that's fine, right? So we, like, go down here, snuff our torch before the battle, and just kind of run torchless and go. We just don't get that much more from the torch being snuffed in a battle, though. Get a little more, not a lot more. So maybe we do these 2 battles and then stuff our torch on our way back down here. Okay, why don't we do that instead? A cart of dead bodies, which apparently is where you get alcohol from, according to Matthew. Dinner cart, yeah, that's the loot from the herbs. So we'll grab that on the way back by if we want it. Got a raving jerk face.
Another one.
Almost had the devil. That's okay. Follow up with a stab. Oh no, they missed this time. Now we're getting vomited on. We didn't get diseased though. That's good at least. I like the not diseased part. Crikey, Chuck.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
This buff might even last in the next combat. Probably don't kill that guy before he acts. ease him a lot. So killing that guy before he acts. Yeah, we'll try. Got there. Got there. Oh, sorry. Threw a dagger in your face.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We're better to hide your booze than a pile of corpses. Hey, Darkstar. Greetings, my dad.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
From what I'd seen of disease so far, I thought it was 100% chance, or a vomit, rather. I thought it was 100% chance to disease. Oh, we load roll again. Stop rolling low. You're embarrassing me, Grave Robber number 2. They've already went, so let's kill the attack road shark instead. Welcome back, Tasher. We'll dodge your web of lies. Striking shot. No, that's not a heal. It's other things that are useful, but not a heal. So in that case, just kick him in the face.
This expedition at least promises success.
We're getting enough from these battles. Maybe I did want it to be dark, but that's okay. Dining table. That is basically, is the treasure better from the dining cart or the or from the cart or the table? Because it looks like they're kind of the same thing, approximately. Almost walked into the trap. Tekumashi, thanks for the host. How's it going? Pick in the face does solve a lot of problems. That is certainly the case. Alright, then we got this thing that we use bandages on, and we got this for the random madness here. Let's take a listen to the sound shenanigans. When we snuff our torch here. Don't read book. There's no book. There's no book to read here. Reading books is not always bad. Only usually bad.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't really notice a difference on the second tier and third tier light, but noticed on fourth and fifth and sixth. Music's also, yeah, like got that nice tension to it there too. That's pretty cool. we get a bonus battle. Touch it. Forever change the hero. Okay, whatever. Another ability that does nothing as far as I'm concerned. Yep. Let's find some things to kill. Alright, you're in luck. Look, it's some things to kill. Enjoy your disease, sailor. Oh, hey. Double no disease. Sleep well, bloody place.
Eradicated.
The 30% damage buff on those double daggers is just lovely. Just lovely. I don't think doing one of I guess protect me would be the better one, but I don't think that's better than just stabbing him. You might be able to kill him before he attacks. You can always bola him back too, I guess. Although this is kind of the wrong order. We'd rather do the point-blank shot first. You can always just bandage. Of course, it's only a 44% chance to knock him back anyway. Oh, dang it, I killed the corpse behind it. Wait. Why didn't it try to knock him back? It didn't even try. It didn't, like, say that it was resisted, it didn't say nothing. It was just, nope.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into
Well,
the
what was the
mud.
deal with that? I have no idea. That seemed like another bug, actually. Why didn't the bola knock him back? Anyone have any ideas on that one? Okay, not a spot. So just the timing is weird. It finishes proccing on the first person before it goes to the second, I guess? Well, that wouldn't make sense. Because then they would just swap places if you successfully bullet them both. So it actually applies the knockback effect chance before it applies the damage. That's weird. But at least there's something that makes sense there. Yeah, I know the corpses can't be knocked back there, not as much. I was just thinking, like, in general. Make sure they're selected. Always make sure they're selected.
A handsome reward for a task. well
10 food, apparently, too. Because why not? Yeah, do it up. How likely are these herbs to be better somewhere else? Not likely enough. Look at all this food. It's a ludicrous amount of food we got now. Oh, I don't have a key. Right. That's okay. I don't think shovel does anything on an heirloom chest, does it? You can like smack open the hidden compartment. No, I don't think so.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
This is
corruption.
20 gold. That's 25 gold. No, it's not a sparkle of coin, you see. Apparently it wasn't either. This is a stupid map. Thanks for giving me mapping when I'm at the last beacon of the sector, guys. Appreciate it. You again. Do it up. Too much for you to bear. Ooh, that's a lot of stress. Double dagger. Oh, we didn't kill either of them this time. You failed us, Ziggy. You failed us. Get some parting disease right here. Huh? Oh, we resisted. Nice. You know what I want to do right here is a grape shot. Oh man. Couldn't even do it if I had it though, because it's second row only. So we can either just pop one of those guys, or we can try. Let's see, if we roll like a 15, we still probably don't kill that guy in time. So just cracking shot this guy rather than this guy, because this guy can be caught in the bola. Sailor's freaking out. Well, that does have more. Oh, right. We can't hit the back row with a stab. Never mind. Although hitting this guy's not bad. No, it's fine. Yeah, this first one was better than a negative quirk. It's comparatively cheaper to remove stress. It's not like way different, but it's still cheaper. Oh, because it was a crit, we knocked him all the way back. That guy doesn't care too much about being back row, apparently. Oh man, accusing Marin, or not Marin, Sailor again. But all sorts of stress here, man. Dark. Oh, no. Did not finish him with that. Oh, except for the resist. Yeah, they only had 36 at that point. It's relatively unlikely they would resist that. I'm gonna get accused again. Go insane, Sailor. Sailor did have that 5% extra chance. Oh, okay.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Clearly never does anything based on the one exam. Not that it does much anyway, like it's a terrible quirk, but it's I felt I had to emphasize it because maybe it would proc this time and that would be amazing.
A trifling victory.
Alright, so what's worth the less of the things that are worthless? 15 on that, huh? These are like 5 each? Yeah, food's worth more. Oh, but that's a stack. That's actually 45. And that's 50. This is 60. So that's still the least. That's 45. Okay. Got a min-max on that 5 gold action here. Alright, just because it's there, we'll eat the food. Alright, nothing here, let's head out.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
What else you got for us, Sailor? You got yourself... Oh, I think that's your second real bonus, actually. Diurnal speed minus. Not good, but mostly fine. Beast Slayer. That is quite good.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Yeah, I did get pretty repressed there. Yeah, I mean, I have not seen enough to even have like a casual sample of just what I've seen really on the virtue chance, but it feels like something that's like about a 5 to 10% chance. Pretty uneventful town stay there. First, let's see if we've got a better item here. Why? Why? Is there like, do they get enough buff on this ability with their level ups that that's not the stupidest item in the game? Like, alright, instead of healing 1, you heal 1 to 2. You're using a trinket slot for that privilege. Yay? Or we get it leveled up, so then we're healing 1 to 3 instead of 1 to 2. Okay. It's actually 25%. Interesting. Do you know if the bonuses are additive or multiplicative? Like, if we trinket someone up with this sucker, does that make it a 50% chance or a 37.5% chance? There are good heals later on, Click, so this actually, like... I don't believe you. It just doesn't seem right based on everything that the game has worked otherwise. Like, the best I could hope for would be going 2 to 2 instead of 1. So 1 to 1, then 2 to 2, then 3 to 3. But I would expect it to be worse than that. Like, I would expect it to go from 1 to 1 to 1 to 2. Like, such a low increase that, like, do I even want to buy this upgrade? Who cares? Well, that item's antiquarian only, Clegg. That item is antiquarian only. Hey, Velvet. Welcome to the chat. I mean, it seems like a definite thing you could do, Acrylic. I don't even think it's a bad idea per se. But, yeah, so this is just, pretty much just as stupid as the other one. The other one's at least a good trinket. The other one we could have gotten. Even though we already had it. Like, the other one's like, hey, maybe eventually we'll get a second bounty hunter. It'll be great. This is just stupid garbage. Garbageville. I don't... Like, this could be plus 150% heal skill, and I'm still saying, who cares? Like, it's garbage. How much does this need to be? This needs to be plus, like, 250, 300%? Then I'm like, yeah, okay, I can maybe see that doing something. I don't... Again, I don't necessarily know all the information. It's possible this goes up more on level ups than I expect, but I don't really expect it, man. I guess it applies to like this too, probably, and that would be it. So it might apply to wound care also, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it sells for 3,000 or whatever, but so does any orange trinket we could get there. I could just get a better orange trinket I actually want to use instead, is the hope. And I mean, I wonder why, like, this exists as a thing. Has anyone, like found this actually a good thing to use? That's my question. Because it seems like one of the worst trinkets in the game, and it's orange and antiquarian only. I don't understand it. Hey, Oltane. Numbers next to the areas, that's, indirect, like, it's sort of how many times I've gone there, but not exactly. It's, like, it's towards unlocking bosses for the area. It's kind of weird. Fulminating Prophet. So that's got chance. It's got potential. Actually, is the occultist stun any good? I mean, probably. The stuns are pretty cool dudes. Oh, it's only in the front 2 rows for the stun, and it also wrecks your torch, but still does damage. Okay, yeah, that's a fine stun. And buffing the stun percent on that would be good. Bosses are kind of your arbitrary progression in a lot of ways. And they do give pretty good loot too. There's... Oh yeah, starting with 2 for boss 1, right? I don't know if we have a team for that, anyway. Oh no, we got a team for that. Totally got a team for that. So we just can't send Solarian and Biowake. Those are the ones we most want to send, but we could like send these 4. That would probably work. Let's see, that'd be, yeah, that's a team that would work. That team would work fine. So maybe plan on that. So that's at least a decent item. This is a medium, you know. And you still just got the disease that like is whatever. Yeah, you got the beast, but most of this other stuff is fine. Obsessed with killing, right? Yeah, you've got that now. And we got rid of your unholy fear, so that's good. Okay, okay. So yeah, let's make that our plan. Take out another boss. Did we already kill another prophet? This is like a level 2 prophet. Is the idea here?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Yeah, okay. So that's the Pew guy. So we've got some back row attacks with our Plague Doctor here. We might want to get Iron Swan going for this then. And then we could at least kill the first Pew to finish him on the jerk, or just like keep flashbanging him or something. Even do a slice maybe. So we got ourselves some options there. Oh, I should sell one of these also. -1 speed before dodge. I'm never using that. But you give me -4 dodge for 1 speed. No, that's pretty bad too. That's actually really bad. I guess that would have been a good one to keep around for gambling fodder or whatever. That would make some sense. Okay, so that's our team. Let's see. We've got how far are we on this still? It's 24. No, we don't have enough to trade in to get that, so we still can't get that upgrade. And you're like a huge number of deeds that we aren't even vaguely close to on armor here. +1 is fine. That's expensive too. Battle-tested glaive. Toxic grenades. Aww. Another one of these, man. No. Boo to that. I still probably buy it, but I am sad about it. +0 to 1 extra damage, and 0.5% of crit. Yay! I'm just gonna sit here shaking my head at this for a while. Grudgingly click the button. My sack looks a little cooler at least. A grenade sack. Just gonna click on this and say... Oh, I haven't seen that one. Ah, that's actually a thing I would potentially use. So we might upgrade Flashbang. We'll have to figure that out in a little bit here. Probably just keep running the same skills on my Vestal here. I don't remember the Prophet being, like, particularly dodge happy. Maybe he was, and I just forgot. That can only be used in the front rows. Yeah, okay. So they're set on this. We probably want to run Iron Swan, though. Figure out something to get rid of for it. Got some options. Hellion's ability, like, I actually like all of their abilities and could see using them all. It's more than I could say for a lot of people. Well, and a lot of times it's that I wouldn't use their abilities the way I'm using the character, so that's overstating how useless some of the abilities are. They're just useless in specific circumstances. So yeah, we don't really care too much about having other than those ones here either. And right, they are not corpses, they are carpentry. So we can't just cheese it with that. Okay, so they're set on skills too, so it's just gotta look at Iron Swan and maybe Bounty Hunter here. Alright, so Iron Swan's just a straight up standard attack to the back. So we get rid of probably Adrenaline Rush. It's not bad. Well, Bleed Out actually is fine to get rid of too. Yeah, let's get rid of Bleed Out for that, I think. Get ourselves some Iron Swan action. Alright, that's good. And how about Dagwood the Bounty Hunter here. We're still not comboing a marker with my bounty hunter. It's like never going to happen. It seems like it's just a very straightforward, obvious, useful thing. But we're never doing that ever. Maybe eventually my Houndmaster will be like high level or something. But it's hard to mix up your parties because you have to also keep swapping members in and out because of stress issues and. This music's entirely too hype for sitting in town figuring out what abilities we're using here. That's my loose leanings here. Have all of the stun action here. But these abilities are very similar. Like, I can get rid of this very easily if I want to. Throw down my Cook and Slice instead? Yeah, maybe do that. Then we can tag the back row. Yeah, alright, we'll go with that. So, yeah, that's all set. Just trinket up and head out, huh? Oh, and, no, hold on. I'm gonna forget if I don't do this now. We gotta send Zayler somewhere here. Or Meditator, for whatever that's worth. I don't think that's worth enough, though. Like, even with that, I think I don't want to go to meditation. I'll go somewhere else. I think that's the case. Do that, and no... Well, no, Gamma could use some help. Oh, Fear of Beast locked in. Dang it. Dang it. Wanted to get rid of that. It's not locked in, but it's kind of locked in. I don't have the money for it not to be locked in for a while. Alright, anyway, they go wherever. Drink your cares away. I'll go chill out over here. Oh, he's taking that slot. Alright, drink your cares away it is. Alright, so there's that. We want anyone be quirkified. Do we want any of these locked in? No. None of the, like... 5 good quirks, no bad quirks, but who cares about any of the good quirks, pretty much. Would lock in there? That's good, but... Heartskin's also good. 10% HP's not bad. Hey there, Kiyomi. Thanks for those. Lock in Slugger, because that's a really good damage ability, right? Oh, wait. In that case, no one cares about any of that. And all of that's pretty who cares as well. And there's a lot of stuff we could fix. Yeah, let's actually lock in Eldritch Shader on our Occultist. Just be like, alright, you're probably only going to Cove, but you're gonna do your job in Cove. It's, I guess we get rid of this at the same time because it's pretty cheap. Alright, yeah, let's do that. What is balanced? Yeah, no, that's all stupid. Greetings, Hoffman. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of micromanagement for sure. Fortunately, it mostly doesn't matter what order you micromanage stuff in, which is good. I remember when we were playing Renowned Explorers, it was like, okay, I basically need to plan out everything I possibly want to do, because I need to do it in the specific order to make stuff happen, and then check to make sure I've got the resources, and it was still an enjoyable game, but the town section was really awkward with how precise you wanted to be with what you were doing there. Okay. And also, I'm just going off of this screen, so we get our trinkets taken care of before I manage to forget or something, and be very, very sad. Okay, that's always going there. This is... we're not really using bleed right now, so that's not a thing that's happening. This is always going here. And still don't know on that, but this is always going here. Okay, that's where we start. And then you take the speed hit just to ruin things, probably? That sounds like a thing that happens. Take the speed hit to have that kind of damage? Yeah, that looks good. Hey there, Ricky Rio! I dealt with Zayler. Zayler's going to the brothel. Okay, so that's our starting clear choices. We're going to Ruins, so someone's getting onto Holy Slayer Ring. Someone's getting Human Slayer Ring. Yeah, I can even set these aside and start playing that. You're getting this. So you don't have any, like, secret better stun option right now. Yeah. Well, Plague Doctor could get that too, actually. Do we want... like, how many good actually, a lot of people could have that. Someone's getting that, certainly. But who it is could be any of these front three, honestly. We've got our Yop. He's running 2 stun skills. He's got a great... or she's got a great stun skill. Yeah, we got options for that one. Plague Doctor doesn't want these rings, though, and they kind of both want those rings, probably. So that's pretty reasonable based on that. You're the stress eater if we care enough about that. I really don't. Like, I'm fine keeping the dodge and just consuming food normally. That's not a problem. This is still pretty good. I do like that initial speed, even if it means we stun for beans. Like we can set up partial double stuns on Plague Doctor and Bounty Hunter, or just go like ham on pure double stuns on Plague Doctor. I think is what we're looking at there. I think. That's actually got a pretty high base there too, doesn't it? I'm like pondering if I want to switch that to something else. We've got like 2 bits of, we got some other healing. Well, also, do we want to, they're in 3rd row, they can do Incision, so we probably want that available. Instead of Emboldening? Probably. Although with all the other damage, like, we got like this, and if we got like Human Slaying, and then we're just gonna like wreck in single hits, potentially. But only if they crit or roll well. It's not like Emboldening Vapors is bad. I just like doing damage now. Like, it takes a little while for that to break even with just using an Incision here. Because that also causes the bleed. It's not bad. Could technically run either of those. I think we'll stick with the Battlefield Medicine. We'll just have everyone able to do some nice little casual cures here. I mean, this guy's running 2 stun skills right now. Giving him the stun is certainly tempting. And then we got that combo with the whoever's stunning, which is quite nice. So, okay, well, what we've decided is we're not putting on the Hellion. That's what we know for sure. So Hellion, probably just go ahead and roll the Unholy damage boost here. That's good. Do that. We can figure out what Marin's running here. Because it's not going to be one of these 2. Seven extra speed on the first round in exchange for negative 25% stun in comparison to that. Oh, we could do this, actually. Yeah, why don't we just do this? Just stack the heal skill bonuses here. Okay, so that's that taken care of. Now, I think that's still what we want to run. In that case, we put it on him. So we run something else if we put it on Plague Doctor, which is also fine. Like, 1 more speed on Plague Doctor is also pretty cool, or... I guess that would basically be it, actually. That would be it. So in that case, let's do this. We like the damages. Just all the damages all the time. And all the stuns, and all the healing. All of the is. And no, we don't really have much money left over. We got a couple more trinkets we could sell. Man, all this religion-specific stuff with the Vestal. How does this work though? Self-only if religious prevents nighttime ambush. Can the Vestal become non-religious? Or is that just nonsense? Hey there, picked a name. It's so rare I let my people almost die. Like, I was... Theoretically, that's amazing in the right situation, but that situation comes up so bloody rarely. But, like, these other ones all suck too, so it's not like I want to pay money to swap out to something else there. Don't really need that, but we probably don't want anything else more than it. Hey there, Gab Gab. They have to be all religious to get that bonus, even though it is self-only if religion. Yeah, that's really bad. Is there, like, I don't actually understand why prevent nighttime ambush is, like, ever listed under self-only. Is there a reason for that? Because that doesn't seem like it actually makes any sense to me. Because every time it does, any ability that does that with a prevent nighttime ambush, it's a self-only ability, but why? That's a weird one. That's definitely a weird one. I'll write something down on that. Let's just write the word "Y" next to that. Okay, good. Might actually grab Sharpened Spear. I definitely scoffed at that when I first saw it, but I'm seeing some appeal to that. Oh man, if I had the money, I would get rid of Pep Talk and get Encourage and Sharpened Spear, probably. They could just pay me to fix all of the text. Like, this is nonsense. There's no need for this. It's a trivial fix too, but let's see. Okay, so Battle Shreds is great. Reject the Gods is situationally fun. Yeah, probably grab ourselves Sharpened Spear. How much does that cost at this point? Alright, that's fine. Yeah. Let's remember to actually equip it because it doesn't start equipped. Yeah, that would actually be a good quality of life tweak too, actually. Auto-equip, 4th. Camp skill. Yeah, the occultist is totally religious, man. Just doesn't like the Vestal style of religion, it would seem. Religious can be removed by certain quirks. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to go then. I mean, unless we're reading books, we're not getting a new disease. And, yeah. Alright, let's, roll. Verifying we do have, trinkets set on everybody. And Marin's just not in the party anymore for some reason. Can you even go on a non-full team? No, you can't. Okay. Don't know why Marin got kicked out of the party, but, okay. Yeah, that is kind of dumb. That's just... no. It's like if your torch is low, lowering your scouting chance, then you get more scouting chance? And you're taking up a trinket slot for that. Why? I don't think I would ever use that either, but we can... Well, we're gonna have to sell one more thing, aren't we? Probably this stupid archer's ring. Get all this stuff for things that I'm not, like, ever using, it seems like. I feel like I just need to keep this around. Like, if I want to use a leper, I want to give them that, because they need that accuracy. Oh, we can get rid of this. Yeah, lock of patience. That's... I'm just gonna look always on that. That's garbage. Well, actually, in hindsight, I guess maybe not, because if it's additive, you stack it with this, you get up to 65%. That's pretty good. And then you just, like, purposely stress out your abomination a few times and get them all these cool stuff. I guess that would be the idea. But we're not using abomination anytime soon anyway, so let's not worry about it too much. Let's see. So no one's skirting food-eating duties with a ring, so grab 4 food there. That's fine. We normally bring more torches, but we normally bring too many torches, so... Like, I kinda want... Yeah, no. Screw it, let's go. We're fine. Let's go!
The living creature had to be silenced, but doing so proved maddeningly impossible. How had he survived the stockades, the icy waters, and the knives I delivered so enthusiastically into his back? How had he returned time and time again to rouse the townfolk with his wild speculations and prophecies? The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
So, equal odds it's here. As far as I can tell, the bosses are always in one of the furthest away spots from where you start. Certainly don't have enough sample size to confirm that, but that is what it's felt like. Sup? Alright, just have a stun party in the back row there, guys. I mean, kind of want a chain stun party, but, wow. That's a one-off guaranteed to just one-shot that guy. Alright, yeah, that's what we want to do.
Obliterated.
And then you can stun this guy. Alright. Sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, you're like gambling, or no, not gambling. You might be at the bar, Gamma. So what's my actual odds here? 119 plus 40 plus 20. 179. So not guaranteed on this guy. Good enough. And oh, she could Iron Swan this guy. Okay. Oh. Dodging's rude, sir. Alright, time to judge. So she's planning on Swan. Well, she could just kill this guy. Why don't we just, like, guaranteedly kill him? Where's your damage bonus coming from? Ah, yeah, that's nice. That would be funny, Topaz. Boss just right next to it. It's like, alright, there you go. It's a decent amount of wasted damage, but we don't eat more stress. This guy's already in a bad position to attack anyway. This guy also has the most speed. Man, my accuracy is low though. She's got the pretty good accuracy. I think we still just hit twice to go for the very likely kill here. I did too much damage, now I feel bad about attacking here. 14 to 25 is so much damage. I don't want him to scream at me though. We've got plenty of healing, so we'd rather just keep the stress down as much as possible.
Destroy them all.
Try to kill this guy before he does his little stumble. Then Plague.
Eradicated.
Smashy,
This
smashy.
expedition at least promises success. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
No scout. Okay. No 2-stun here. Sadness. Oh, I could make one of the, like this jerk bleed. It's not too bad. Stunning jerk face before the, yeah, no, stick with the player. Don't get stressed. We're just gonna dodge everything they throw at us anyway, apparently. Oh, they got the 80%. Okay, so we're not easily stacking on that. We still could, maybe, with the plague, but let's probably just make sure they get destroyed. That's fine.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I don't like this. Getting a little stressed out there. Hoping for those crits. Alright, we might not finish them. They don't actually hit them from there. that's the empty spot with this this setup. So yeah, we'll just stun him. Nah, might as well kill a corpse. Like, you're not even hurt, so then you can hit him next time. Like, nobody's hurt at all. We've just taken this stress damage. Alright.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The walking away from the hole music. It's not quite that sad. That level of sad piano action, but there's some resemblance there. No, stop!
Ambushed by foul
Jeez,
invention.
man. Man is just getting assaulted with all of the bad stress everywhere. There's our scouting. 2-tier? Not 2-tier. So we might be camping pretty soon. What the hell is this? Gargoyle. Unholy beast. And its head is over there, so the stud thing is there. It's a little weird looking, but okay. Well, it doesn't have the stun resist. I mean, you want to blight it here, but let's see, 5, 6. Judgment does 3 to 6 or so. Get stunned. Really not another option I want to consider there, is there? Could get there. I was gonna say, I assume gargoyles don't bleed. Yeah, it's high resist. Protection, rather, but yeah. Rather than, that gives us a shuffle, too, which is, you know, good. Oh, that's also the bonus damage versus stun. Blight and Bleed are both, yep, just damage over time that have different resistances for different enemy types, essentially. No! Stop! Oh, never mind, don't stop.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Oh, it doesn't even last that long. Okay. I thought virtues were permanent. Okay, those trinkets are stupid. But still pretty cool. So it doesn't actually say anywhere what it does. 25% extra damage and a bunch of resistances. So, I mean, that's good. I'm a little underwhelmed. I guess I just like, I felt like maybe Virtues got like hyped up or something, but now like it's just like, it's kind of whatever. So I'm just like, oh. Oh, we get that too, Gilder. Okay, so there's hidden things on top of it. Fair enough, fair enough. That might just be enough. Not if they dodge it. Not if they dodge it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ah. I'm like, where's my bonus damage? I self-debuffed it. Like, that's what happened to my bonus damage. I'd rather not have any more stressful incantations here. Oh, it got rid of 60 stress too. That's actually fantastic. I didn't see that. I thought she was still going to be at 100. Bandage, smandage, you're fine.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, you won't be able to do anything.
Decimated.
There we go. Judged. Be judged. Guilty.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Nobody's at risk of a heart attack from me, Gilder. That's what I'm just gonna say that it's impossible. Let's see. So we have to come back anyway, but our torch is not gonna be that low, so we might as well just know now, I guess.
Finding the stuff is only the first
File of
test.
heirlooms.
Now it must be carried home.
Like, we don't have to go over here. It's just a fight and a curio. But, I mean, we're powerful. No, I don't enjoy your antics, Labyrinth Ghoul. Let's go ahead and stun you. You're being nibbled upon. Oh, I still got the debuff. 120%.
Executed with impunity.
Our actions have pleased the sacred flame. Oh, Jesus! Well, that's okay. That's ballin'. I'm a fan of that. Let's just keep pleasing the sacred flame. That sounds like good times. I don't know why you wouldn't want to please the sacred flame. That would just be a mistake. Oh, God. 17. I told you I didn't like that guy's abilities. Not a fan. Force speed. See, Plague Doctor should act before. They've got Battlefield Medicine. Oh yeah, that's that. Yeah, we definitely need to cure that. So let's judge this guy to death. You are damned! Indeed. Alright, Battlefield Medicine that up. Then flashbang this chick. Or uppercut. No, this is... Well, this does damage, though. Same stun chance, so... Alright, that's like take 2 damage on top of your stun. Hey, Lord Fortus, welcome back. Nexus SBK69, welcome to the chat. So it's not enough to kill without the, well, just get all the heals in here. They're stunned. Just get all the heals in here. You're the one who can't do that, so I guess you just swap spaces for now. And be like, that's dumb. That's fine. You do that. 16 on the critical heal. Fantastic. Alright, that's sufficient. I'm satisfied with that.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh yay. Got ourselves a torch.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Alright,
paid for in blood.
we don't really have any thieves here, do we? Actually, bounty hunter's a bit thievy. It's yours? Yeah, you do it then. Yeah, I guess the biggest thing as far as like how corridors work mechanically is that it doesn't match like the visuals. Like, there's foreground and background. There's a lot of room to like move around in these corridors by the visuals, but the implication is that they're very narrow corridors. You're marching like single file, and like that's why it hits claustrophobia, and some of the other mechanics make sense that way. But just a matter of the visuals not matching the mechanics, basically. I just like realized, like, wait, why do I oh jeez, why do I expect the corridors to be roomy? Yeah, that's why, because they look roomy. Catch you in a bit, then, Tasha. Lots of portraits, that's good. We definitely want lots of portraits.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
That's no fortune. Chump change, waiting to be spent.
The light, the promise of safety.
Forward, you're preventing me from going forward by saying forward. That's what happened there. got that really high move resist. That does do like 6 damage on top of the stun. Does this shuffle anyway? Because it doesn't give a percentage on the shuffle. So does the flashbang just always shuffle despite their move situation? Or is that an error? Let's find out. Yeah, it's still resisted, so it should list a percentage because it needs, yeah, it has to have one. Then move no percentage. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, but it's just another error in the game.
Destroyed.
Get wrecked, sir. Thoroughly wrecked. This healing item's giving a big bonus there. It's like, oh, you lost all your health? Well, let me just heal you once, and we're good to go again. You guys got that slicing dice. Let's just stun him again. Corpse resisted though. Crap. Vestal's a bully with a book and a mace. I don't know what other type of bully they would be. Oh, they've got that much protection? Basically, the question is if we have enough chance to ruin this guy before he goes. If not, I should probably attack him. Between 30, 40. Staggering force. Bleed on, sir. Also, get yourself stunned. Yeah, get yourself stunned. And then, like, get judged or something. Everyone's, like, already healed up, right? Yeah, alright. Get yourself judged. I know you can judge better than that, man. I'm mildly disappointed in your judgment. Zero speed? Alright, let's just assume we're going to kill him then. Be judged! See, Barrett, I told you you could do better than that. Do that judgment right there. Lovely judgment.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Curio room, empty, so just piles of curios coming up. We want all of the paintings forever, basically. Yeah, goodbye, Hand of Venom. That's gonna be the first to go. Goodbye, Citrine. Goodbye, Torches? Question mark? Yeah, goodbye torches.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
So yeah, herbs are the only other option to get rid of. Emeralds, you mean, Gilder? Yeah, but only if I get enough emeralds. 3 is break even. And I don't expect to get even 3, really. The thing is, we're gonna be getting rid of this soon anyway. I guess the follow-up question is if we're opening this chest now or if we're like looking back for it. I might look back for it. Certainly could. We're just walking into Fort Curios, like that could easily be a herb use here. Let's see, what are herb uses? The Iron Maiden and the science, yeah, the alchemy table. I think that's it. Still some pretty good loot either way. So Iron Maidens are in corridors. I think the alchemy table was also in corridors rather than rooms. So we have lots of chances for that to do something. But like, what's my EV here? I can keep $500 right now, or I can maybe get like 1,000. Let's go with a guaranteed 500. I think it's pretty close. I think it's pretty close. Take it. And then I'd probably plan on coming back to this then. Yeah. Welcome back, Tasher. Man, the hunger checks have been brutal here. Yeah, I'd consider tossing the bus too. Oh, I missed him. Oh no, they already went. Okay. It's like, what? What madness is this? That does give me more torch, which helps when I'm about to scout after this, maybe? Actually, can I scout when I've scouted to the next room? I'm not actually sure, because I haven't scouted from this room yet, so I don't know if you can still scout that or not. Why was it showing 9 to 20 damage? Like, there's nothing that I do 9 to 20 damage on. That's kind of weird. It's pretty good damage. get face punched, sir. What about you? Do you want to just get swiped? I kinda like you getting swiped. He gets a shout out first. A little above average odds we win that roll. Yeah, let's just make it. Don't lie to me, game. I'm lying about the damage again. How many times do we have to discuss your habit of lying? It's not cool. And I don't want to abide with that. Well, they're at 12, so that's gonna be worse, right? Yeah, much worse. Not quite. Oh, double dodge on the slice and dice. I guess the way that's actually rolled, that's not that unusual, but still, I say. So they're just dead. We can't actually... No, we could technically judge this guy to death right here. It's very unlikely, but it is possible. Also sets this up to kill him right here. Guaranteed.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Is anybody hurt? You are down 1 health. You are also down 1 health. Okay. There you go. Critically healed. Get some stress healing on top of it. Nice. You too. Alright. Might as well smash his face in for the crit chance.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
There's just some shovels. Ah, we got the secret room. Lovely, lovely. Man, we need more keys. We don't need to use a key here, though. So probably full clearing, then walking back with no torch. Again, that sounds like the thing. Although we're kind of already full up on loot. We don't see any obstructions. We can use a shovel as a key if there's a cabinet. So probably ditch emerald and shovels. Emerald and busts. We can do busts. Are kind of whatever, but I think that's better. So let's do that. Roll out. That's until we. Oh, all right. Never mind. Never mind. We don't have a choice. But Marin's just gonna keep stacking the damage buffs until we camp. We don't even want to camp at this point. And it's just got bajillion damage. Ah, there's our boss. Okay. Just, like, do I care about this one curio? I'm like thinking all the way out. Probably just go here. Go here, then camp. I mean, I could just ditch my firewood and not camp. What do I even get from camping at this point? I get some other buffs. Like that's all well and good. I can remove some stress. That's not much of an issue. Just crit everything all of the time. So we get these buffs. These buffs are good. But like, whatever. Yeah, so if we need to ditch the firewood, we could totally just ditch the firewood. It refills my torch, but we don't really care about that either. You gonna check this out for us, man? Yes, Divine Lords, I am here. $75. Good find, man. Good find. Get it. Oh yeah, I did keep the shovels. Ha. We'll probably be ditching shovels and like. Okay, so we want to lose Merritt's 40% damage buff, a 45% damage buff. Camping doesn't do anything. Who cares? You get 23 stress, 9 and 4. Who cares? And we've already, like, okay, here's the thing. If we hadn't found our secret room yet, then I would camp to get the torch to give us the better scouting odds. It would give us a torch fully lit against the Necromancers, so he would be less likely to surprise us and screw with our order. But that said, I want my 45% damage on my Vestal, who is apparently a powerhouse of damage now, because that's just how that works. Here's a shovel action, though.
These shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Ha! I mean, yeah, alright. Look at the thing.
If only treasure could staunch
There you
the
go.
flow of otherworldly corruption.
How's it going, buddy?
Hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
Also, we might want to do it after this, because we might get some, you know, major stress action here. 120% stun resist. So we're at 69 to hit. 59? 59 to hit. Or we can just start, like, wrecking him with this. Probably just start wrecking him with that. Could do this too. 320% move resist. So same stun odds. Otherwise, we're doing complete resist is not. So 14 damage. 14 damage is not bad. Let's give it a try. Got him. Rubble of Ruin. Dodged! Alright, you just keep predicting stuff. We're just not gonna worry about it too much. He's got his eye on me. I mean, that should stress people out a little bit. Someone's holding their own eyeballs and, like, wiggling them at you. It's like, I got my eye on you! It's like, Jesus. Wait, who's that targeting? Okay. The angle is wonky. Stun him again? Yeah, you can go for the stun again. Yeah, do it up. This is a holy boon. Use it wisely. And judge him to start healing yourself back up. And I swan. And you don't get an action, and you're basically dead. That's a lot of damage. I prefer not to be on death's door. So he's got 13 coming at him. So he is at 19 health. So 18, 13. There it is. And then, for good measure... Oh, that actually has as high of a crit chance. Alright, sure. Bleed more, sir. And then also die. Wait, no, hold on. Let's do this correctly. Let's heal yourself up a little bit. There you go.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
Well, he didn't remain dead last time. He's probably not going to remain dead this time, but, you know, maybe. Another Unholy Slayer rings. It's good. Meh? I think meh, but maybe. And then it sells for more, so it's got that going for it. Alright, now we're really hurt. Do we want to camp? And then almost immediately snuff back the torch. And we wait until the area, please. I forget what that curio was. Maybe a pack. And we can heal up pretty quickly in battle, but let's just make nobody go to death's door. What money laws, Topaz? Oh, the splinters of the pew. Right. Yeah, I actually assumed you just got that in the battle. I didn't think you had to beat up the pews. We just beat up the pews last time because it made more sense with our party comp. But we don't exactly have room for it. I mean, are they even... They're worth like 2,000 or like 1,500? I guess they'd be a little better than stacks of gold if they're over that, but otherwise it's whatever. Simbulin Markchester, greetings. Yeah, holy water is pretty high consideration. We know there's not... Yeah, we've scattered all the way there, so we know there's not an Eldritch Altar. That's the biggest thing we wanted holy water for, so... Well, we'll let them drink. It doesn't do anything at this point, because they'll wear off before anything happens, but, you know, we'll let them drink it. Continue adventuring. Alright, so do we, camp to, heal up a bit? I mean, we were talking about ditching the firewood. We lose, like, our cool, powerful thing, but that's fine. We've got 1 to 2 more fights, depending on what randomly spawns elsewhere. Probably about 2 fights. That's fine. Let's do it.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
And we're gonna take a lot of damage when we don't have food. And you can't use that on yourself right now. The ring is worth slightly more than rubies, but I could get another ruby and stack it. What am I doing, Topaz? Healing up a bit and, while camping. So what's my best healing options here? I mean, I can always do this if I want to. It's fine. My healing options kind of suck. Well, I can't heal up the Plague Doctor as much as I'd like, basically. But we could do like 1 wound care in the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor can self-medicate. That's at 20%. Go ahead and heal them to full with that. So that'd be 7, 9, and then do just like a bless or something on top of that. Or battle trance. Be a little better than bless. Yeah. Sharpened spear if we wanted just to have fun with the crits, I suppose. This is more reliable. Could screw us up in the dark a little bit. I will petition the light for your quick recovery. So, yeah. One of these buffs. Let's just do the crit buff. Why's my crit so low? Oh, I have a quirk dropping it down. Har. Right. They've got the, just... That's a pretty bad quirk, actually. The pictures are what I actually need, Vermeer. So I don't care if they trade better because I just, like, I want the pictures directly. Mostly want pictures and deeds, basically, the most. Yeah, we'll worry about what else to get rid of. We'll free up another slot when we use our second key, so that's good. Yeah, whatever, just, that's fine. Let's do it up.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Crap. That's, what, probably on you. Here's 100. Yeah, you get more stress heal on that. Do it up. Everyone's gonna get hurt and stressed before this end of this because we're out of food, but we brought a good amount too. We just did a lot of food events. It's possible we don't hit any more though. Okay, we can hop back and grab this easily if we want to be lit up for the fight. That's fine. Alright, so don't forget the sack. And there, it's another booth. The hero's history of sin is too much to bear. Oh, they're still powerful. I thought it was... It said it was removed when you camped, right? Or did it say it may be removed when you camp? Maybe that's what it said? So I guess we got nothing negative or positive from that. We'll get the secret door on the way back through. So shame our other key uses are over here. We maybe should have headed that way first. Gargoyles. Maybe we'll actually see what these guys do to us. See, it doesn't really matter too much who we hit here. Flurry of Claws. Also bleed? Oh, move. Okay. That's some move chicanery on top of that. Fair enough. Supposed to dodge me punching me in the face. Oh, they do have 16 dodge actually on top of the protection, so yeah, it is a bit of both. This one's... I was gonna say dead, but... No. That one's gonna hit this time. We're gonna get moved. Hard to resist. Pretty good. They are hefty folks that don't like to be moved around. Yeah, pictures upgrade guild and tavern. Or guild and blacksmith, both. No, blacksmith is deeds. Never mind. Yeah, guild is what I want them for, though. But yeah, I think they do the tavern as well. All these dodges. Well, I mean, we take them. We ditch them pretty soon, probably, but... do we want to hit up our final curio over there? Kinda, sorta, whatever. Nice, Hoffman. Yeah, Shovel Knight was a little on the easy side, but it's also, like, it's trying to be open enough that most people can play it comfortably. I think they did a pretty good job of balancing the difficulty where it's still hard enough to be engaging for more experienced platformers, but easy enough that less experienced players can still handle it. I mean, yeah, fine. Let's go check it out. Just need a little bit of a random stress. Ha! A lot of random stress. Oh, hey. We don't have holy water anymore, right? That's what this is. So we can risk, like, disease for loot. Nah. Probably just my favorite scene from Homestar because the song this one comes from. One of my, well, maybe it's second there. It's up there.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Dismisses head. Ooh. Ooh. That's better than a puzzling trapezohedron. Hey, last kibble. Yeah, that could definitely happen, Hoffman. Shovel Knight's pretty good for self-imposed challenges, too. Like, even on my first playthrough of Shovel Knight, I was like, yeah, you know these chalices that can give you a full heal, that's clearly too strong for what I should be doing, so I'm just not going to use those at all. And it's a great speedrun game, too. We can always ditch gold for this, that's fine. We can ditch the crests, that's fine. We got another heirloom chest coming up as well. I think we keep the key to open the sarcophagus with. Greetings, Eric Dolimo! Let's get rid of the small pile of gold for it, I think. Oh yeah, I have to think about the ruby too. I was kind of ignoring that. My vision was glancing over that. Let's hope there's a ruby in the summer swapping. Ooh. Go back. Don't get the bonus stress. Ah, bonus stress.
Wealth beyond
Deeds.
measure.
Okay. Ditch ruby for deeds.
And the foolhardy alike.
Empty sack. Oh god.
Gnawing hunger sets in, turning the body against itself, weakening the mind.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright, no new fight at this hall. We're good then. Hey, Mikiros. Okay, we're done here then. Took a little more stress being than I would have liked, but that's fine. It is cold. Greetings. Oh man, but Mikiros! Shovel Knight's such a better game than Velda's story. What Shovel Knight doesn't have is backtracking. Although it's still there if you want it, I suppose. 12 portraits, that's great. Alright, what do we got here? Snack styles. And the Warrens. Marin picked up the runs. Why does everyone have the runs, man?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Nice, Hoffman. Yeah, Jack Kaufman did fantastic work with the Shovel Knight soundtrack. A lot of his other work is really good too, but I think Shovel Knight is his best. Oh man! Oh no, that's always gonna happen. I was thinking that was another quirk on top of that. Alright. Oh, that is as expected. That is a true statement, Harry Dolabo. I haven't removed you from the team yet. Almost everyone else has been used, but no jester chicanery right now. Greetings, Rule. No. Oh, jeez. We'd have to keep both of those. Those are both terrible. Range skill? I guess Zealot's Accusation does count as a range, so that's not worthless. We've already got an Elder Slaying Occultist. You could like try to stack that, I guess. Just have a bunch of Eldritch Slaying Occultists that's like, this is my Cove team. Nobody else goes to Cove. Yeah, so none of that's very exciting. Man, we need 16 deeds for this? Oh no, that's not what we want. We want this. We need 16 deeds for this? We can also do this. That's a thing we do want. I don't think we want it right now, but we want it sometime in the not too distant future. So that way we can do our level 1, like, low-level bosses without being a 100% sad panda. Only like a regular level of sad panda. But we can get this now. That's the important thing.
Some may fall, but their knowledge lives on.
Yeah, I don't remember listening to it too much, Hoffman, but I remember liking FX3. Maybe it was FX2 or something. I heard at least some FX thing from him, but I haven't checked it out recently. A lot of people end up going to the brothel while having the runs. That's a pattern I've been noticing. They're referring to like Metroidvanias, Gamma. So more modern examples would be Valda's Story, to some extent Cave Story, Ori and the Blind Forest. FX 3 and 4. Okay, I heard one of them. 3 or 4. I'm not sure which. I'll have to take another look at it. Oh right, they're another level up. I'm like, why does this cost so much? Yeah, because everything costs more. Yeah. The more leveled up you are. Cool, Tasha. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. And Valut, greetings. It does indeed, Almighty Joker. It does indeed. Oh, let's see about this now. Hey, that's a thing that's kind of stupid, but potentially decent on an occultist. Well, they also get the debuff skill chance still, though. It's still a little better than the other ones I've seen here, so I guess maybe now's the time, but I'm still gonna say meh. Solid meh to that. is fine. Which is file you would use? We would use that. Comes with paintings. We could do that. That is a trinket we would actually use. Maybe we do that and re-roll this one more time and hope it gives us maybe I think my expectations for orange trinkets are too high, but I'm hoping there's something good there. Yeah, I had some odd issues with the controls in Ori and the Blind Forest, like the bash ability just didn't work for me properly about 5 to 10% of the time. Like, there was something maybe with just the visuals or some reason I kept expecting it to work when it wasn't. And it wasn't often, but it was enough to be frustrating. And I also thought the late game difficulty pacing was done a little bit poorly, but overall definitely liked Ori and the Blind Forest a lot. But I don't care too much about visuals in games in general, but it's a beautiful game, great soundtrack, fun to move around in, and a worthwhile story too. Hey, Permanv. ASCII art isn't it's perfectly functional for things. It's not amazing by any means. I wouldn't necessarily say I like ASCII art per se, but it's functional, and if you're used to it, is also really quick to parse. If I played Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, and when I did that on stream, I did it with ASCII art because that's what I was used to, so looking at the tiles just looks like nonsense. I know what a freaking capital letter D means, but I don't necessarily know how to tell the difference between the picture of a hobgoblin and a gnoll. You want on board? I don't know. Let's look at these abilities again. Your damage is kind of bad. Your dodge is high. You got these bleed actions. Let me compare damage on this real quick. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. %15 crit on that is interesting. And you self-debuff massively. Finale indeed. Then you hop to the back. Oh, that hits everybody for -10 accuracy. But low hit chance. And that sends you to the front. More high crit plus bleed. Middle to middle. So if you're using these, this becomes very awkward to actually use. Battle Ballad. Does this hit everyone? I guess that would, yeah, that would hit everyone. It's not too bad. And that hits one person or everyone? It feels like this one hits one person and this one hits everyone. You wouldn't know from reading the abilities. There's no way to know. Absolutely no way to know. Every rose has its thorn. That's good. Certainly good. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, that was just funny. I haven't played oh wait, no, I've played. I thought you were talking about your ASCII thing there, Gamma. Yeah, I played Defense Grid. It was fine. It seemed probably a little above average for tower defense. So you can still just run this guy in slot 3 without doing chicanery and just kind of have bleeds against the middle ranks largely, with some healing on top. Well, some stress healing rather, and buffs on top of it. Yeah, so I mean, you can assume based on just game balance and mechanics that who they target, but it's still really stupid that they don't tell you. I could see some potential there. Yeah, exactly, Acrylic. Like, it doesn't say. Why would you assume it hits everyone based on other mechanics in the game? You wouldn't. Let's see, what's HM? It's interesting that I guess that's actually probably a pretty good sign to the game, how many different classes people have said are OP or are weak. So, DJ Brandon thinks Jester's one of the strongest. I remember someone else saying, like, man, Jester's, like, second worst next to Leper. I've heard people say Hellions are OP, Plague Doctors are OP, Houndmasters are OP, Vestals are OP, Man-at-Arms are OP. No one said the Occultist is OP. The Occultist is not that exciting, so I kind of agree with him on there, but... And you've still got the runs. You got a chance to maybe get that cured up now. Minus 30 dodge, too. Does have a 15% crit mod on it, though. That's a legit plan on balance in a lot of, well, not a lot of, in some games, Gamma. Yeah, you're fine being up front, of course. You're fine being second too, right? Yeah, no, that's good. Let's see, so you would just lose the pick in the back row, which is generally just fine. I could even run lunge instead of pick, kind of using it as a finishing, like if they need to target the front row only, it's often going to be kind of a finishing thing. Does do good damage. That's an interesting consideration. It's definitely a consideration. Okay. We'll run something like that. Though the speed to being high with the lunge is kind of bad. I haven't found any good dodge, like, Jester trinkets that I found 2 Jester trinkets. No, one was okay, because it increased bleed chance a lot. That one was fine. There's one that was just plus 2% crit. It's like, yay! It's not worthless, but for like, uncommon, Jester specific, I would expect better than that. Alright, so that's our team, that's our positioning. This is interesting. We're trying a few new things here a little bit. The lunge would also bring this... Oh man, the lunge... Yeah, we're not going to dance with the lunge idea. It's a fun idea to use that as a finisher, but we'll just use poison darts instead. So yeah, we'll just do like... that, I think. Alright. We don't have enough money. So it's gonna cost too much money. This is still reasonably cheap. And that's well worth it there. Very, very much. It's a little less exciting, but, you know, still good. Alright, there goes all that money. We never actually used Duelist Advance even once last time. Kind of funny. Clifford Christ, welcome to the chat. He's like point blank, and then it's like, oh, I'll just finish him off. We don't need to dance back into things. We'll try it some more though. Your stuff's good except for this. You've got a whole new level. Oh yeah, I'm at the weird spot. Like, do I even want to upgrade this reconstruction? That's just a weird thing, man. It's a weird thing. It's a weird spot when, like, regardless of the cost, you don't really want to upgrade the ability. It's not really a good spot for the ability to be in. It's like, hey, this is gonna hurt me to upgrade. Probably run some math and figure out expected value, and it's still like a very slight net gain. I think it is. Well, the thing is, like, a lot of times I won't care about healing 14 or 13. Like, a lot of times, like, well, I just want to heal 8 because that's their max HP, or like, that'll bring them to full anyway. See, that's certainly a curious spot. So it's like, its high end isn't as good. It means there's more chances to not get 0. That's really good. More chances to cause bleed, which is pretty bad. but it's not too expensive to fix up there. The amount of bleed goes up after the first upgrade too? Come on! Why is that, Not sure, I'm curious. I mean, I guess it would have to, but the heal better go, like... I would... if that's the case at level 3, I'd expect the low-end heal to go up from 0 to 1, but... I don't actually expect that, I just expect that from a balance perspective. 0 to 20, it doesn't go up to 1 even at level 5, and it only goes up to 20. And it goes up to 3 bleeds at that point. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not liking what I'm hearing. Those are all great. I don't want to lock in all of those. Quick Draw is fantastic for playing Doctor. That's probably my most important thing to lock in right here. How much does that cost? All of my money? Okay. Oh, more than all of my money. Dang it! Yeah, I guess that was... I'm thinking like a level 3... Cost a lot of money, man. Code will be fine, Slick. How many trinkets do we want to sell? I'm a lot more fine selling this now that these are not permanent. Like I'm just gonna sell this snap effect. Let's do that. 7,500. There we go. Money in the bank. Did we get any more garbage? That's not garbage. Like using both of those, that's pretty cool. In fact. Slowly accruing some good stuff here. Have to look at the skills I want. I'm like not using any stuns on it, am I? Not right now. I could change that potentially. Yeah, let's look at quick draw. That sounds good. I mean that initial like super fast stun the back row is fantastic. Just fantastic. Alright, nobody else needs stress issues. It's not a bad idea. 45. How long until we use them? So it'd be at 35 by the time we're actually using them. Maybe 30. Yeah, someone was talking about it earlier in chat too, right? Or, I guess not really talking about it so much as being like, have you heard about? Yes. Oh, I already did this for everyone. Yes. And then we were almost done with this. We were deciding on this stuff. Because we got like sidetracked with being upset about this. That's mostly what it was. We were sitting there upset with that. Yeah, okay. Because this one could only be from the front 2 rows. Right. Right. Okay. So definitely Crush. The crit doesn't even go up. Man. And what do we actually have on him right now? Rampart, Bellow, and Retribution. Yeah, that's the knockback plus stun. That's pretty cool. And Bellow is kind of like a multi-target half stun that can also finish people off. That's pretty cool. We gain a little more crit. Yeah, stick with that. That's fine. That is all fine. Okay, so we've got all our upgrades, all our abilities set. Make sure we didn't leave an ability unselected there. Okay, oh that's good. Rip all of our money again, always and forever. That was just a cultist, and I mean, I like Crusaders. I could consider a second Crusader. Oh, you're right, that hits the back row. Lance is a weird one, for sure. Like, you don't really want to be in a position to just use that regularly, because you really can't be, unless you're swapping spots with someone else repeatedly. But like, their other abilities are all pretty much for the front, and it's weird. It's weird. Slug. Yeah, alright. Maybe if these were not both terrible, we'd consider throwing them on the party instead of the Hellion, but nah. Alright, so trinket up, provision up, and we are out then. Out to Cove once more. So that much is obvious. That's the most obvious thing. And then, I mean, you can get all the damages. All the damages. We got a lot of occultist unique ones, which is interesting. I mean, it was dodge. If the stun one could be used from either of the back rows, I'd take that instead. Would we rather the weakening curse or the vulnerability hex? One's a skull falling apart, one's a skull with a candle on top. It's like I'm talking about Pogs now, man. The weakening curse does more direct damage, which is slightly good. We could also do the pull. Not doing that one. Or that one. Who would do that one? You don't have that speed now, though. Why do you pretend you do? You can just give him the Eldritch Ring. Like, alright. Screw the Eldritch. I don't like losing that speed, but... Oh yeah, this is still level 1, doing 8 to 16. That's so much damage. Accurate damage, too. %, like plus 30% of 0, it's still 0. Plus 30% of 1 might be 2, though? I still don't actually know how rending works in this game. Oh, actually, instead of that, why don't we give you that one? Yeah. That's more damage without the speed loss. I like that. I like that a lot. I mean, you can remove games from your Steam library permanently if you want. And it is an option. Excuse me. Hey, Peach Lover. The -3 speed is rough on this. It's definitely rough. If you say so. 1 to 2 on my weapon plus skill here. Don't know why it says that. Oh yeah, there's plenty of new games that are garbage. It's not the exclusive realm of old games to be garbage. Garbage badness. You gotta emphasize that in a very ungrammar way because of the level of bad. Do I want that on my occultist? Kinda not. Not really. We do for healing the man-at-arms specifically. Though we're not actually using him as a targeted tank per se. He's just kind of there with his other utility. So I think we care less about him being slow, so we'll give him that one. You maybe grab a Human Slayer. Some dodge boots, maybe? Actually, I'm just curious. Does that give me 3? That gives me 3L. That it should, but... So that only confirms not truncated. pretty bad. 2 to 3. It's still showing this. It's like starting to freak me out a little bit that it's not gonna fix itself. Let's see, maybe you want the stun bonus? Stun bonus is pretty reasonable. Dodge for 1 speed is not unreasonable. And then I've got all sorts of incense. Alright, we'll make that trade. Take that. And 8 dodge and 2 speed is good, but negative 6 accuracy is also really bad, so... But that'll do us, I think. That works. Man, only a shovel. It's a shovel! Alright, before we dive into this dungeon here, we do need to take another break. I've had an empty drink for like 45 minutes or so. But, hope everyone's enjoyed themselves. We'll be back in just a few minutes. That's a good Twitchbot explanation there. It's fantastic. I recently learned that Total Annihilation was not made by the same people, but it was made by Humongous Entertainment as it was bought out by GT Interactive. They were different people, but that was actually the situation there with Cave Dog being like the company they like made up so that it because they needed a different kind of branding. They didn't want it to be the same branding for Total Annihilation as they did for the putt games and stuff like that. But Minaralp, 6 months in a row, much appreciated, Minaralp. I'm just gonna watch Balrog for a while, man. Alright. Let's get our provisions rolling here. This is Cove. We need I don't know. What do we need in Cove? Been here 1.5 times. Kind of like a little bit of everything. Make sure I have 2 herbs, probably. That's probably a good idea. Antivenom's fine, but not terribly necessary. Second shovel's a good idea. Yeah, I think we want at least that. Key would only be useful for an heirloom chest, so don't need to bring any of those. Yeah, that's all we need. Do we want, no, that's 3 food uses, that's fine. 8 torches is plenty. Yeah. In fact, 8 torches is too many. 7 torches. Let's roll. Rolls will explode if left for too long. Thanks! Thanks for telling me that before one exploded in my face.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Appreciate that.
Be flushed out.
What is this? This is oh, this is the quirk remover thing, right? Is that what this was? I think that was the quirk remover. Yeah, you probably want a quirk removed. User, who cares? Who cares? And, maybe I care? I probably care, but I don't know how much I care, so... Fear of Beast removed. Nice. He's just like, excellent! Less excellent.
Is the trap maker's art? His efficacy unwitnessed
Yeah.
by his own eyes.
Alright, how we got with all our damage? Well, we're not targeting Eldritch here, so... Let's so odds at one shot that guy. I can try. I feel dirty not using that double dagger ability though. That's my jam. Oh, and that marks the target too. I should maybe make that a thing at some point. The fact that marking the target matters. Man, he's got no speed now. He's and you've got also no speed. And you're gonna protect one of these jerks. Do bonus damage here. Might as well then. Really good crit chance too. Nope, we're just gonna minimum roll.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Very likely to kill there.
Annihilated.
Really, probably just don't want the madman to go again. So we stun that jerk. Although now, oh, we could have double daggered him if I hadn't done that, though. And Archon, greetings. And hey there, Miranda.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Like, I realize he's stunned, but he's unstunned as soon as they take their action anyway, and I want to not have to worry about him. I think that's correct. 1! Alright, good heal. Good heal, you got there. Good stun. You just bleed for a while. Sound good? There you go. Now you're healed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
This is a calm game, Miranda.
For a task well
Just
performed.
casually killing a lot of Eldritch horrors. No big deal. The brigand powder Brandon? Not sure what you mean. Now don't stress wave me. It's rude. Six speed.
Destroyed.
Got him.
Decimated.
Slicey, slicey. And just pop him in the face. What do you mean by the status of it? That's flash fire gunpowder. I don't know what you mean. We technically have them to heal up slightly. Oh, get up. Music's ever so slightly, really.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh yeah, clearly a speedrun. I don't know why that's not obvious.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to
I can measure that wealth, actually.
Like
I can very much measure that that wealth. Marimba was probably based on what, like, subworld you were in, just like all the other music changes. Because there's, like, 2 musics for every, like, town. Things like that. Based on, I don't know, what time you were in or whatever. I don't remember exactly how it
glittering
works.
gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Tide pool, huh? What think us of a tide pool? Could get some sort of buff at reasonably good odds. There's the percentage in the corner, Yvonne. Yep, it says 100% in the top left. Therefore, clearly a speedrun. This one's anti-venomary. I'm just wondering if I want to roll the disease chance here. Since I don't know what the... Yeah, what the hell. Who do we want... who do we least care if they get diseased? And who wants the buff of whatever kind of buff it gives us here? Well, we're not using you again soon, so... Ah, it just gives you a bunch of resistance buffs. Okay, nothing really worth risking the disease for. I said this last time we drank from it, right? Once I said that out loud, I was like, wait, I've said these words before. Yeah, it's a thrall. Well, I mean, just ruin the thrall? That seems pretty good. Oh, come now. We can do this now, though.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, just dodge all the things. I like dodging all the things.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Not a big fan of being covered in brine, but, you know.
Obliterated.
Smashy, smashy. Had pretty good rolls. This time the game actually told me it was doing 0 damage before it did 0 damage, so that was nice. Nice. A speed -5, huh? Alright, then we might as well heal up. Well, heal up partially, anyway.
A decisive pummeling.
We added some new bleed action.
Be wary.
What's this?
Triumphant pride precipitates
I don't think
a
I've seen
dizzying
this. Ship's
fall.
figurehead. It emits a marvelous aura. Oh, this is apparently just always good. Alright, yeah, you take it. 30 stress heal, and nothing else. Okay, that's good though. I got inspired. Smashy, smashy. If we're going between those two, we might as well do this one then. Bas relief. Dizzying implication. Do we want to roll the quirk dice? It's a favorable roll. Let's see, so yeah, your positive quirks are mostly stupid. Second wind is not bad. Just like picturing like if they get a bunch of quirks and then like lose one, who... Your positive quirks suck other than the one we already have locked in. The other thing is like, who are we most likely to use? Does that make us more want to do this or less? Yeah, let's do it. Touch it. Lasting impact from the message is now tough. Okay, cool. Hey, Mental Bill. Taran Kazuma. Shut the face. What was that? That's a damage buff, right? Yeah. Every time this guy has used that ability, it's been on someone that doesn't do damage, basically.
A singular strike.
proper flanking. Don't know that I'd exactly call that a flanking, but sure. Well, he said, like, flanking, not a flank. Maybe it has a different meaning I'm not aware of. So many of the cues for the riposte there. Not that it actually, like, matters. So, like, a bellow here, maybe. Yeah. Yell at corpses. That's what old man Doomlich does, is he yells at corpses all day long.
Precision and
Lovely.
power.
I believe
These
stone.
nightmarish creatures
Yeah.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
It's not worthless, but eh. It's pretty bad. Yeah, like, I locked it on them just because they can specifically stack so much Eldritch focus damage. It seemed like that's their niche, so might as well focus it.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
It could be annoying. Or not. Oh yeah, the back row isn't Eldritch, so it's not doing much there. Crit is so much higher too. That's a really high crit chance. 23% and I didn't crit. Game must be rigged. They did that to themselves, right? Or like that, yeah, that was just a starting position. Yeah, it was awkward there. I like that it pops up that, like, the corpse is resistant to getting moved now. Some of this is definitely becoming a little bit more second nature. Force of devilry. Another
Success so
fortunate
clearly in
armlet.
view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Got a single curio left. And it's empty. And we don't even want to disarm the trap. Okay.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
And full of goodies. Nothing too special, but we got Plague Doctor stun action, which is what we came in there for more than anything else. Gamma gets a lazy eye. Yuck. That's not good. Egomania, obsessed with self-worship. What would that do? Sounds like another curio thing, but I don't know what that would trigger. Unholy Ader, nice. Stagecoach upgrades are not vital to the long-term health of my
was
hamlet.
the envy of this land.
I disagree. We get anything good this time? Grave Robber only? Huh? Huh. Plus 3% crit and plus 2 speed. And, well, 20% scouting is not bad. That's also good. I don't care about the trap disarm. That's stupid. Like, maybe there's a point where it's not stupid, but the Grave Robbers have really high trap disarm to begin with, so they've never not been over 100% for me so far. And the extra food consumption, not the biggest deal. We could always counter it with a don't eat ring if we want to. But it's not something I'm blown away by, but 2 speed, 3% crit, 20% scout is not bad. It's not bad. That is not too shabby. Could use some time off. Yeah, you're probably right, too much. Oh yeah, they're already there. Give us to level 1. But, I mean, we could bring him if we want to. Highwaymen are pretty cool dudes. Cultists would still let me bring a shabby healer. So we could roll something like that. Airy. Oh. My stress damage. Yeah, who cares? A siren. Miranda, I don't really care about the location too much. It's more about what's available as rewards or who I can send based on the event and things like that than anything else. Yeah, do we just like run kind of the same crew here? Maybe. Seems fine. Combats will do enough that we care about it doing its thing. Probably not right now. Oh, but this guy can mark. There's, yeah. So we're not using pistol shot on him. Other people do care a little bit about marks. Do we want any other camping skills? Maybe. So it's a definite maybe. Yeah, I think we'll just go this team. It's fine. Just get a few other little upgrades here and there. Oh, we need to clear out the Eldritch stuff too. Oh, maybe we don't want... He's got all his Eldritch hatred. That's true. So we got crappy heal there. It's our only heal though. It's a pretty good heal. Alright, I guess they're still going. Let's get rid of that junk. We'll probably still run that, but... I'm not bringing you straight to a boss fight the first time you're on board, eh? Alright, yeah, that'll be our team. Let's finish upgrades. You're all set. Does that mark people too, out of curiosity? It does not. Okay. This is still not something we want. And we don't want to change the positions. Okay, good. Wait, oh, they leveled up. That's one of the best weapon upgrade levels in the game, I think. Tuckered out. Those are good. Those are good. When I keep listening to some of this Homestuck music, I'm just like, man, I wish the rest of Homestuck was as good as the first 400 days of Homestuck. We'll see. We'll see if it, I'll actually just say no, it won't ever impress me again as much as it did early on, but that's okay. It can still be worthwhile. That's the hope. That is the hope. Let's see. Did you have the run? Yeah, you've still got the runs. Okay, let's fix you. Oh, we don't have any money. We never have any money to do anything ever. Yeah, we might as well just remove it at this point. We can sell another leper armlet. Bleedstone's not the worst idea. I think that's enough money for provisions, though. Still under the assumption that protection rounding means this is a good item. That still could be wrong, but as far as I know, that's good. Am I like... There's so many people. I even recently removed like 80-ish people that I was following. Carrying round a head in a bleeding sack. Warrens? Give me Beast Slayer. And you, I guess, you can make your dodge incense. And all of your other special things are stupid, so don't take any of them. Okay. Got a little more healing room, but I still don't think enough that we care about that one, so you're just gonna have some other utility thing down here. You're full up, so you get the Human Slayer. I mean, you can just take 20% damage, I guess. That's... Eh? I'll do that. Hits last and hits hard. Yeah, mental bill. That is true. Alright, so one more trinket on our cultist. You can always do that one, so we don't have the downside. Eh. Don't care about these things. Get up to 27% dodge, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Dodge more. Yeah, let me double check on camping skills. Probably want to buy one of those. Homestuck playthrough, Slug? There's not... That's not a thing. So Homestuck is a webcomic. It's a mixed media webcomic that does include game-like elements that are bad, like bad game elements, basically. But yeah, that's the only things on stream. I think I briefly showed one scene, like one page, because it was just so silly, and talked about it a few times. But yeah, you're looking for something that doesn't exist, I'm afraid. Possibly Gone Home, yeah. There is also a Homestuck game in the works. Yeah, I just don't like these occultist abilities too much. 'Cause, I mean, they come with like these downsides like this one, but that just doesn't do that much on top of it for being a class-specific one that still costs 3 time and then has a downside on top of it. It's weird, man. Just because, like, I mean, Toby Fox is a relevant part of Homestuck, but he's not the main part of Homestuck. Probably the only person you could say that about would be Andrew Hussey. Yuck. See, like, all of this is just stupid. people can always pick up, like, encourage, but, there's a big pile of whatever on that. And we could, do, like, night moves to help, stack our chance of finding the secret room. That's the question, eh? That is the question. I'm not sure. It probably should be approximately 0 time. Kinda tried to decide if I should, do this dungeon now or not. Yeah, I don't really need any of that stuff. It's fine. We'll go at a decent enough clip. I guess we can do one more. Kill us one Swine Prince. That's all my money. Is that what we want? The ones here. One bandage is not a bad idea. Second holy water is not a bad idea. We arguably need less food because of all the food that we can find. Yeah, I've played Homeworld, but I've never streamed Homeworld. Something like that. Everyone was so like adamant about those shovels and stuff early on, but I think the second one's not a bad idea, but I'm not, like, even if I have to claw through, it's not the end of the world. 20 stress a person, whatever. This nicely leaves us at exactly $0, so I'm inclined to just run with it.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
That's a curiously symmetrical little map here. Dodged. Already been booted. So this was holy water. What did we get? Treasure? I think we get treasure. This is kind of why we brought a second holy water, so sure, do it up.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
This game likes calling like everything a fortune. I disagree. Scouting? No, just nothing. Gonna take 2 steps, guaranteed fight right here. No, okay. We will ignore that one for now. There's a fight.
Executed with impunity.
Love it. Easy every time.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's see, you've got the most life resist if it's trapped. There you go! I didn't actually check to verify they had the most, but I think they've got the most. 70? Sounds like it. Yeah, I'm not even gonna check the other ones, because they're definitely gonna be less. Piles of bones
Such
everywhere.
blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Everywhere does have two passageways. Alright, I'll just march for it. Free up that inventory slot right now. Yeah, you gotta run it. Yes. No, not quite. Could be glorious here. We try for glory? No. No.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Could go either way here. Right, they're not a beast. Okay. Let's go with this then. Ah, okay. I didn't do anything, but still hoping we'd have the chance to... Oh, yeah, 9 to 19. Why? Why is it not... Oh, I've got Mankind Hater. Ah, I forgot I had that. Gotcha. We could only dart the front row if we wanted to. That's pretty bad, so go ahead and finish him off.
Decimated.
Hey, Tigo the Tiger! And we'll just have this action right here.
A faint hope blossoms. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Eradicated.
Ah. That did not get perfect rolls every time, I suppose. See, that does have more accuracy. And they've got a lot of dodge, so... Do that one.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Destroyed. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Like, tough is good. I don't really care about the other ones. much likewise here. Yeah, you take a look. Quick draw. Okay. Makes up for your massive speed deficit somewhat, anyway.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Don't vomit on me.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Drums of Doom. Just stress it. Okay, nothing too special there. Oh, I forgot to put it back in position. That is okay.
Another one falls.
Oh, right. Is the speed on that 7? Rather not be vomited on, I think.
Obliterated.
Let's go with the unknown rather than vomit. Oh man, I didn't notice the face on the drum until now. It's a little horrifying. Well, that didn't really do anything I cared about. It's like, knock yourself out, buddy. You be you. Damn it! It's like, alright, cure 3 to lose 3. Oh, I should have done the other way so that this guy would be able to... Oh well. You know what that means. Accuse the corpses!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We're just kind of casually killing everything. Do we just get this extra fight because we can? Seems fine. That's just like a waste. Point blank shot that guy. Ah, not quite. Set him up for the daggers, though.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them all.
26 damage. That was without a crit. It's 26 non-crit right there.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, hey, it came with a gym. That's the first time I've ever seen anything other than just a torch there. Oh, you like to go with the repose first? That's reasonable. I think certainly in the setup I've got right now, and against the foes I'm facing right now, it's better just to go with the raw damage, because we kill them fast enough that Repose doesn't really have time to do anything I care about.
May we find victory.
No scout.
Cruel
I even dodged the
machinations
trap
spring to
this
life
time.
with a singular purpose.
care about bandaging that? Probably not. Nah, you can heal up fine. Let's keep rolling with the overconfidence plan. Yeah, you gotta try. Critical vomit.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
But I kind of like that because that still made sense. It's like everyone got all stressed out over 2 damage, but like it was just like a torrent of vomit everywhere. That's pretty stressful. It's horrifying. It's like, oh god, what is even going on? Gonna zealously accuse you and your corpse friend over here.
Precision and power.
$250 crests. You can transform them, Tigo, if you didn't know.
But a victory nonetheless.
There's a little like 3 arrow button at the bottom of the screen about here in the main village that you can turn one type of heirloom into another. Yeah, the madmen are kind of all over the place, Reduce. That is a little curious. So this is a dining table. I assume that's another thing to cleanse for food. We don't exactly need, but we're still sitting on three cleansers. Do it up.
Packs laden with
It's
loot
a lot of food.
are often low on supplies.
Trade my torch for food. I don't really care. Don't really need 1 torch. Well, 1 torch helps me get scouting. I do want scouting. I want to find the secret room. The food doesn't do anything for me. Then again, we can easily get rid of the key. Key only matters for an heirloom chest. Certainly doing that at least. Whatever. I'll keep the key, I guess. It's kind of whatever. And the antivenom's not terribly useful either. We can get rid of either of those easily. So I probably should have still got rid of the antivenom for the food, I guess. But oh well. It's not like the food's terribly useful either, so just pick whichever one you want. I should have actually gotten to the room first while my torch was still bright, rather than head this way. That's okay though.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, now do we walk back? Yeah, let's walk back. So that's gonna burn less torch time. Still gonna hang on to the holy water for now, I think. Because it's really good if I find an eldritch altar. Huh. Alright. How much do we care? How much do we care? Not a lot. Yeah, just claw our way through.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Oh, it does take time as far as the torch is concerned, too. That's interesting. Did not know that one. Another failed scouting check. Explore this corridor, walk back, camp, beat up boss, finish explore. Sounds good to me.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
So many bone piles, man. What's Yeah, okay, yeah, that's just not worth risking without holy water. Alright.
Glittering gold,
Sapphire.
trinkets
Nice.
and baubles, paid for in blood. A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
So that still leaves us with 6. Let's see, no one had diseases, did they? Even the stupid ones? No. Probably want to do clean guns. This with the 8. Did you Tigo? Nice. Yeah, I've never actually played Shadow of the Ninja. Just found it when I was looking for the best NES music, basically. Yeah, let's do Gallows here. That's... Rolled well. Should have done this first if I wanted to do it. Because we don't have a bunch of encourages sitting around. So we probably do actually want to use that. We could just have a super expensive encourage. Throw down on a crappy pep talk, I suppose. Or just do an expensive, yeah, I guess we just do an expensive encourage. Like, I would need to take 100 stress damage for like a pep talk to break even with an encourage. Yeah, I really don't like pep talk. Really don't like pep talk. Alright, fine. Really expensive encourage. Do it up.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Those positions are subpar. Oh, no, not that really. So let's see this. Munch. Nope.
Success. So
And that does count as a
clearly
combat for clean guns. I assumed it did.
Or is
but,
it merely
you know.
a trick of the light?
Yeah. Is that 3 slots? End these 2. Wilbur! Wilbur's telling him what to do. 132 health. No bleed or blight. Resist. Good stun resist. Well, I want to kill Wilbur. Speed 20. Enraged Destruction. Wounding the small one has infuriated the giant. Yeah, I don't care. Still gotta kill Wilbur. Oh, yeah.
Unbalanced.
Also stunned me. Stunned everybody. Maybe I do care. He took a lot of damage here. So did he, though. 32. Suck at that. Thou art judged indeed. Well, you're just gonna do that all day long? That's not nice. Leave the small one alone. Hey, Medi Ice. Holy moly.
Reeling.
not to break.
It's before I have a chance to do anything here. He doesn't take turns. So with the small guy dead, he just does that like every action or something horrifying? So you just auto-lose if you kill the small guy, basically? Not a fan of that. So he just like completely breaks. I mean, bosses break games, but he's had about 3 or 4 actions per turn instead of 1 right now. Hey, Flame Viper. Does it retaliate on me with every time I hit it, then? In addition to using it as his action? Does it speed that low, actually? Oh, Death's Door, that's why it speeds that low. So, I mean, if he just counters with that every time I hit him because the little guy's dead, we have to run. If he's not going to keep doing that constantly, then we have a reasonable chance to just kill him, and it's fine. But it's just pure guesswork or me asking Chad how his mechanics actually work, because he has used that ability. So he used it when I attacked the guy twice, but he used it, so he's used it 5 times so far? Or did he only use it 4? It felt like 5 or 6. It, like, because one just missed, and we're still in this situation. Hey, Simcopter. Thank you very much for the host, good sir. We are currently deciding if we want to run away or run this fight. Depends how focused I am on no one dying, I suppose. I'd rather keep fighting. I don't think I'm focused enough on nobody dying that I feel like I have to run here. Let me just ask this. He doesn't counterattack with that ability because I'm attacking him, correct? That is not the mechanic. Greetings, Vitoing. It's because my first time fighting the boss, that's why. Musically, one of my guys said, don't attack the little one after it was already dead. That was the thing that happened. But, yeah, so is that correct? He does not do a, like, at this point he's just using Image Destruction on his action? He doesn't have extra actions? And Thrown Dagger's gonna do way better than the Poison Darts. Yeah, definitely. So yeah, my inclination is to fight him. So he just has his normal action now. Wait, hold on. You said yep after every action. Do you mean he counters after every action I take? I don't think that's... Although we were stunned so much, that could be true. I don't think it is, though. Wasn't paying close enough attention. Catch you later, Gamma. Yeah, like, so basically, if he counters on attacks or my actions, then I have to leave. If he just, will use that ability on his action and nothing else at this point, then I will fight. I do want to know the answer to how the mechanic works in that regard. If anyone does know for a fact. For science. It's an expensive science. Ziggy's the one I least, or not Ziggy, ZZT is the one I least care about losing here, even though I've invested the most in him. Throw knives until I run. I'm all out of knives. But it doesn't matter! So apparently no one actually knows if he counterattacks on my attack, or, I want to throw knives. That's what I want to do. Like, if we get a full team's attack off, like, he'll one of these guys, whoever acts first will heal him. Well, no one will tell me how the mechanic works, so I don't actually know if he only attacks when he has an action, or if he counterattacks. That's a ridiculously huge difference. Hey, Axfam. Yeah, there you go. That's true, Squirrel. I can't lose if we never unpause. These are the lessons we've learned from FTL. Well, people were talking about it, Turin, so I just like it sounded like people knew. So that probably came off like more upset than it should have. But that is so instrumental. For increased damage. Probably just more damage than he normally does. It's pretty vague, but it's never my turn, you can't win. Yep. Alright, so he shouldn't have extra actions. Wait, does he have 2 actions a turn for Deuce? Is that a thing? Is that why he hit me earlier there? I didn't even consider that they could just have 2 actions a turn, period. That was not something I'd even thought of as a possibility. That would make some sense. Let's dance. That's the more interesting option, right? And most of us have good stun resist now. Well, one of us has good stun resist now, only, actually. Hey there, Lexdax. Greetings. This is the safest for 1 turn. And thanks for the checks on that, by the way, folks.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Oh, it stunned him, though. That's a little horrifying. The speed minus of the Death's Door is rough. Like, the fact we... yeah, I think the way the game rolls the dice threw me off, too. I assumed the hit rate of that was lower than it was, because it missed everybody the first time, but that's just because it rolled 0 to 10, and it only rolls once. It doesn't roll for every target. The bleed could cause someone to die off the reconstruction, too. How guaranteed is a retreat from combat? That's another question. Flame Viper, apparently he has 2 actions a turn and hits with both actions. Yeah, that's what I'm like looking at that acrylic. 0 heal with bleed. The odds of that are really, really low, but they are possible. Retreat is not guaranteed, that's all you know. The fact both of these guys got stunned is a huge problem. They could just not die. I mean, that's a possibility too. So basically, my options to reconstruct Ziggy or to flee. I think if either one of those guys was not stunned, then we would definitely reconstruct and go for the kill. But we need that damage from somewhere, and we don't do that damage if they're stunned, so we have to try to run. Okay.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
And now it's time to just leave. We're not going anywhere else. The stress of defeat.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
I was moderately... I wasn't like excited about this, but I was like, hey, that's actually something I would use, which was more than I could say for most of the orange trinkets. Go for a highlight, Tico. We still got some pretty good stuff. Stress defeat, what do you got for me? Light sensitive. Yeah. That's awful. Yips, also not terribly good. No, that's bad. It's the opposite of good. Oh, it replaced the best one, but evasive is really good. That is great. Nervous is whatever. Early riser is goodish. Yeah, acrylic, like,
answered the matter.
We have to roll.
Like me, you are a part of this.
Let's see, we'd have to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd have to roll basically 5 times to not die in order to kill him there, I think. Based on who was stunned and stuff. So, on average, 1.5 people die. I'm fine if on average, like, 0.3 people die. That sounds like odds I'm willing to roll, but I'm not rolling on 1.5 people dying on average. That seems awful. On the plus side, Marin no longer has the runs, so that's good. So they're all thoroughly stressed the hell out. Apparently for Deuce, but I mean, I guess I should, like, it did give me reasonable warning after one attack, but it just felt like, oh, they're commenting on the reaction to the attack, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad to kill the little guy either. Like, default game logic is that you want to kill the little guy. And I think I was a little blinded by that. Hey there, Clifton's TR. Yes, it is indeed. That's right, Sim. So many people have had the runs, man. And usually people with the runs end up going to the brothel. It's really just a horrible situation overall. But, let's see, we don't have a... Well, we actually do if we wanted to enough. So everything else is pretty easy. That's pretty good. So we could consider sending our other, all our other level 2 folks. I'm gonna bring a, stupid antiquarian on board for that. Oh man, my damage output's so much lower. Although we have the antiquarian, man-at-arms combo then, we could try that a little bit. Don't know quite how effective that would be against Mr. Swine Prince, but it might work okay. Vetoing, yes. The game definitely punishes you for doing things you didn't know you're not supposed to do. That is true. Yep, there was only one person that got the runs from reading a book, but still, that's one person too many. Also, what is this? I don't think I've seen that symbol. It's oh, that's the Gather 3 Holy Relics. Okay, I've done that before. Also got this one over here. Oh, that's just a hero's ring. Yeah, screw that noise. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about marks for twos. I've yet to really ever care about marks. Although, except maybe the first time I went to Cove with a relatively under-leveled, group, I think marks helped destroy me, but yeah, in general, I really haven't cared about marks. It's just that, it seems like he was kind of coaching the big guy to attack, was kind of the initial read, and I just ran with that one, pretty much. That's not an adage I'm familiar with, Great Sage. Can't say I've heard of that one before. It's like I could just dive back in and try with those four. That'd be interesting. What would that look like here? I forget where the Houndmaster needs to be. He wants to be there, probably. So it looks something like that. That way he can blackjack. Probably want a way of marking people. The guy doesn't have any protection, so there's no direct benefit there. This is a consideration, anyway. Consideration. Snip! Welcome. But I do think, 4 people have had the runs so far. It's been a very, very high number of people with the runs. Well, there's another antiquarian. Faded. Another Plague Doctor is a thing I would definitely consider. Those are both not good. Oh, Mercurial? Yeah, that's fine. tuckered out. No, but just the name of that amuses me a little bit. It's like, oh, he's all tuckered out from fighting the Swine Prince. I mean, I can upgrade the roster size, but that doesn't sound like something I want to do. It costs deeds, yo. I need to save my deeds. Got more important things to spend my deeds on. Indeed, Sim. Like if we wanted someone else, we can drop our extra heli in here if we wanted. But I'm not like especially feeling like, oh, definitely got to do this dual plague doctor thing. Or so we'll just leave it as is for now, I think. Damage output with the 4 of these folks goes down a lot, but if we don't kill Wilbur, Swine Prince's damage output also goes down a lot, it seems like. Can't tell how much, but if he just doesn't use that attack, and does some other attack, whatever that other attack is, it's gonna be way less horrifying than like a 10 damage average, hits all 4 people plus high chance of stun. This is not a pleasant thing to deal with, as it turns out. Yeah, it's pretty common for people to die Simcopter. I saw like in the achievements that more people had people die than had beaten even one boss in the game. Hey there, Elsie. But here's my graveyard. I've this could have changed if we wanted to keep aggressing the Swine Prince, but I think we did the appropriate amount of aggression there. That it's like, okay, this is relatively safe. Let's see what we can do. And then he's like, no, we're just going to Death's Door 3 people and stun 2. It's like, alright, you win, I'm out, peace, until we meet again. So, like, this is a relevantly worse party, but it's not, like, terrible. Wish you could mark someone antiquarian, then you could be doing something useful. So yeah, I think I kind of like we could try that group. Take another stab at the Swine Prince. If overconfidence means like mostly just not knowing how a boss works arbitrarily, and being a killer means running like hell and nobody dying, then yes, Elsnick. No, eh? Does that matter? If that matters, that's stupid, I think. I'm trying to figure out why that would matter, though. Did that give him, like, extra stress or something? I think they were gonna be at 100 anyway. Yeah, I guess 2 of them were at 100. I can't. I won't go back. Someday, Advar. If that's true, Ari, that sounds like a bug more than anything. I'm just gonna assume that's not the case because that sounds really bad. Anyway, let's probably lock in my folks for all their treatments before we forget to do so. Mezzo wants to go on the next expedition. I don't know, Mezzo. So what happened to the last folks? You still wanna go? Yeah, I mean, they did make it back alive, I guess. So there is that. It's easy to confuse. Like, I think Highwayman can't gamble, but no, this Highwayman can gamble. That is upgraded. Okay. We could technically up. This is just slots, though. Yeah. As far as I know, that's the best way to cheese potential gambling losses. Caretaker just filling up slots like a jerk. Yeah, we can do that.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
And then we still need ZZT. So that means he won't or will? No, that's the prayer, actually. This is meditation. That's true, crazy. Well, I mean, it's not that true. Like, if you notice, like, we didn't run away immediately, so I'm specifically risking